One. Hello and welcome. Fifel. Sheeshel. Okay, so I'm gonna start off with a bit of pirating. Cause ain't that easy. Yeah, so I plan on building my factory on the frigate. Build up the factory on the frigate is my plan. I have it all planned out from yesterday, but I need a lot more materials. I spent a lot yesterday. I could also dip through a bunch of other systems. So I'm thinking the best route is to get my frigate up, my freighter up and running. Where'd it go? What the heck? What happened to all the stuff? It's like it all went away. Either way, let's go pick up another pirate mission. Or I guess I could do whatever pirate mission I have right now, because I should have one from before. There it is. Here we go. Seizing the Omic Gel. And here we are, everybody. Combat time. So where is it? Where is it? I'm looking for this convoy. I don't even see it. The game is saying convoy intercepted. I don't believe it. There it is. I found it. I'm gonna spawn my squadron. Alright. They got a shoot in front of you. Beautiful. Gotta find the guys. What? Let me go through here. Most Wanted. That's a cool title. That's a cool title. Here you go. Gotta ham it up, baby. Awesome. And again. Either it's all okay or nothing at all. And then, that's it. Oh yeah. Now we're going to head back and do some stuff along the way if I could. Alright, we're heading back. That was one loop, and I'm just going to keep on doing that. It's one at a time. And there might be some pirating to do. We fly on in. I think there's another crew of ships right in front of me. Or are those all my ships? No, those are my ships right there in the corner. That big cluster, you can see, is pretty cool. The stuff over here are not my ships. Okay. Power to my weapons. And what do we have? We have a whole lot. Right there, and then we have more. Gra. Very nice. Then we have more. Let me break out this camera. I need the frigate module. Huh. Alright. That's about right there. What else do we have? Nothing else. We're heading back in. Another rotation. Bet there's no proximity chat. It'd be really cool, I think. Yep. Raid Planetary Depot. I'm kind of far away, don't you think? Dude. Yeah. A diddly dum dum do, and hi and ho and who. Here I go, it's true. I'll go turn this in, and then I'll go pick up another one. There's no teleportation from the front to the back, like with the other space stations. Hello. And I wish to go turn this in. And... Alright, I don't want to deliver anything. I want to go destroy this. Boom. Hunt and destroy a 3-star pirate. Let's go pick up these black market goods right here. Okay. It hasn't reset yet. I'll buy some cobalt though. And some chlorine. Whatever. I can buy these eyeballs and these hate-all cores, whatever. And these suspicious goods. Why? Because it's basically like you're buying nanites. Because you can sell extra technology that you already have learned. Whoopsie. There it is, and then all good to go. Got plenty of room. I picked up a mission and we're going back. But what I could do here is I can teleport to one of my bases. I'm going to teleport straight to first pull off stuff from my ship. Yep. Well. Yep. All this stuff doesn't really matter. With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Something, and do something, yeah. So I'm gonna do a little loop around. I have to go swing by Blarney 2 for a second, and then the worm vendor, and then, yep. 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 One would hope this whole loop would be quick. It just takes a certain amount of time. I'll be looping back through to the freighter. I'm trying to knock out this section as fast as possible. Curious deposits. Come on. Hey there, Mary. Okay, we're done here. I'm gonna check my food, and I'll get back to my pirating. I've already done one pirate loop. That's not really ready yet. Okay, we'll keep on going. Yeah. I was just busy last couple days doing things for half the day. No, I'm not. I'm gonna sell my black market goods here. And I'll swing through a space station and sell the other technology. Go back to my freighter to go restart the expeditions. Go pick up my crops from the day previous. And then head back into the pirate system to complete another circuit. I'm trying to earn some extra freighter modules. I'll be swinging through new systems as well. And whenever I get my system online so they can travel into different star systems, I'll then use the freighter to teleport to every system. Right now I'm parking my freighter in the pirate system to act as a base so I can teleport in and out. Glorious. And then that's still going. We're just gonna scamper right over here. Get some stuff really quick. And I will go ahead and get these berries, or the eggs, because I'm using them. Hi there, friend. Then I'm just going to do a little loop around to go pick up a couple things. Thank you for the egg. I'm going right over there. Beautiful. I'm going to loop around the corner and then head to that vendor up there. Yeah, the pirating is good. Remember I was doing it earlier and I maxed out the... I'm way in the hole with the Viking. I was doing it for a while and it's a lot of money in there. Millions and millions, if you don't mind. You get more by not caring about the reputation loss. But you pick up a mission. So what I've been doing is I pick up a mission, you fly out there, and then hopefully on the way there, there's a convoy to kill, and on the way back, there's a convoy to kill, and there's a whole lot of action in that scenario. Yeah, but the freighter in the system works out pretty well. At least I'm able to park it there. So right now that's where it is, because otherwise I can't teleport in. Without a base or something. I don't wanna. Okay, so we're done here. Alright. And, oh, come on. I just want to go over here really quickly. And sell the black market stuff and buy whatever they have. I did a lot of changes to my base yesterday and I have big plans for later on today, hence the title of the stream. Megafactory. Silver, phosphorus. I'll buy the chlorine. And 151%. Very nice. 150 whatever. Alright, so now we're going to go down to a space station. You know, ideally a brand new one. I can go to a brand new space station. It's probably better if I do that. It'd be a nice way to multitask. So let's go to a brand new space station that I've never been before, because then I can unlock, I can get whatever they have from the Merchant Guild. And maybe some new quests if it's unique. And another slot and so forth. I want to go there so I can sell this tech for nanites. Alright, so we're heading into a couple new systems, like 2 or 3. I'm going to leapfrog really quick to places I've never been. You could tell a place I've never been if it doesn't have a circle around it. Like, I've never been there. But there's nothing indicative. Like this one right here I've never been to. There's no circle around it, Yep. It's a Viking system. It appears to be advanced, but either technology or parts. It's not advanced materials because that's DNA-able. It's something else. Whoa. Gamma root activated indium, uranium, silver. This is a frost-bound planet. Okay. We're just checking in, no big deal. I'm gonna get a bunch of frigate modules right now. How about I do this leapfrog thing until I get 3 freighter modules? Because I'm gonna get more than that in the process. Right now I have how many on me? I don't know. I have 4 on me. Cool. This is so exciting. And eliminate hazardous. That's the easy one. To eliminate hazardous flora. I think I'll do that one. It's 400 quicksilver. That really does add up. And we want these really cool items. It's so awesome. Oh, so yesterday I realized that there's that gray market vendor in the pirate area, and they sell cosmetics, including a little companion, and I have to get that thing. I'm gonna get all these missions. That's done. What's the booze? So now I've been buying these suspicious packets and all that because I'm just pretty confident that I'm not going to be getting an upgrade. Whoa, there's a quad servo in there. That's so cool. So I've been buying the... Oh, wow, there's artifacts. And I think all of this is just trash. For the most... Yeah, all this tech. I already have it all maxed out. Wow. That is really lucrative. That data. Yes, it is. Let's go sell it to these guys, you see? That's what I figure. I can sell this stuff for nanites. Yeah, exactly. You sell them for nanites. That's what I figure. Because it's another source. Alright. Data. Hi there, buddy. Give me what I need. Yay! We got that's one. I want 2 more. No matter how long it takes. I'll go ahead and break this one open. We got more parts. And now I'm gonna go sell this stuff here. And I'll speak with one little dude. Let me go sell. I've already sold the stuff. Huh? Yeah. I'll buy your goop, and I'll buy your dioxide, and I'll buy your decommissioning circuits. It's 30% off. This way is 24% off. I'll get that, and that would be it. And now I want to speak with one minion There's one dude. Not you. I'll speak with you. And just exhaust your plims. Speak with one guy. Got the word for despair. I'll go to 2 other locations. Synthetic cake. One more time. Ooh. Would you like this relic you just gave me? I'll give it right back to you. No problem. I have a whole pile of these things. I have to churn them through later on. Sure. Tech module. That should be it. Okay, now we're moving on to another spot. However, I could knock out this really quick. Ugh, what is it? Gather milk? Look, it's already different now. Let's not worry about it. Moving on to 2 more systems. It's called the Man Cave. Why? Is it awesome? Is it awesome? Booming. Mommy thing. Copper, selenium. Alright. I guess I could do a quick scan. For a trading post? At the trading post. Buy low, sell high. I'm the banana man. I'm back up to 20,000 nanites. You know.
Technology recharge.
This thing needs to be working overtime. Boom, bump, boom, bump, boom, boom, dump. Give me your stuff right now. Feed 9 creatures. I like how you can turn in your quest to anywhere. This is way better than... This is just so much better. Look, a salvage frigate module, yes. This is just so much better than 7 Days to Die in terms of the quest structure and how that all works. It's similar though, you know? Like the NPC hub where you sell things is also where you pick up quests. And then you just gotta find a new... You travel to another location to go get more. 20%. I'm not gonna buy the rest. And I'll buy the goop. And the pyrite. And the silver, of course. 458 silver. Mm-hmm. And then... Navigational data. Yeah. And I'll speak with one dude. One dude, you know. Trade. Spawn those monsters. Recipe. I'm excited about Light No Fire. That's going to be exciting. One day they're going to have an actual trailer for that game that shows gameplay beyond, you know, the montage of them moving around the planet and everything. It's gonna be so cool. Light no fire. It's gonna have stuff going on. I don't even know how that's gonna work in a multiplayer environment. This one makes sense because you have different dimensions, you're teleporting through them. It all makes sense, right? To have a multiplayer environment with different servers and have different sections of the galaxy and have different galaxies, and you're teleporting through, and it all makes sense within the lore of the universe because it's not real, like the Matrix. But in that game, how is that going to work? It's supposed to be a planet size, and whatever planet size really means, because a planet size is really big. Because it really could just be one planet. Our planet holds a lot of people. There's no way you could have more people in the game than on the planet Earth. So if it's planet size, what planet are we talking about? Earth? Or Mercury? Or the moon? Talking about Earth here? Pretty big. It's a pretty big place. Okay, we have a spaceship expansion slot right here. Now I need 50,000 nanites to increase its rank one more time. Okay, moving on to a new land. However, it didn't give me what I wanted, so we have to go to more spots. Okay. And this is my temporary trade good location. Now we're moving on. Gonna keep on digging. These systems I haven't been to before. This one. Flag flapping in the space wind. Whoa. Whoa. Woohoo! Well, this is a cool spot. What is this about? Here we go. What in the what is happening? Oh, it's over there. I'm hurrying up. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Whoa. Stop it. You ain't doing nothing. I'm trying. Okay, here we go. My ship is in the way. Come on. Alley-oop, and then back down again if I could. Come on, and then... Come on, where? There it is, come on. Look at those fuel rods, come on. There it is. Got one. Come on. Yeah. Got it. Zoom. Woohoo! Oh my goodness, it's so cool. I'm not gonna kill them. blip on in the hole. Convergence. Top it off. There, shit. Yep. Yep. More quests. Endless quests. Endless quests. Until my quest log fills up. Endless quests. Yeah. Gotta love it. Give me... Oh, look, another salvage frigate module. Yeah. Okay, nope. I'll buy the pyrite, I'll buy the ammonia, and that's it. Oh boy. Let me speak with one of these guys. Yeah. Trade. And then 3 words to practice on them. Visitor. Not synthetic gag. They don't like that word. The secret of their past. Alright, bye-bye. Yeah. Superconductor. Explosive. Ship expansion. Go install it. Upgrade. Aid. 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 I still gotta find 2 more systems because I'm trying to get 2 more of the frigate modules through this system, and in the process I end up with a bunch of other stuff that I'm not going to get it right away. And we get to explore the other places, and there might be some really cool spot that catches my eye as I casually dip around. I don't want to accidentally kill a friendly. You know? Okay. There's still enemies here somewhere. Who is shooting at what right now? There's more enemies still somewhere. There they go. Hello. Go wait for these guys to spawn before I can leave. What is this? There they are. But how many more? Okay. What does that say? Does that say power controlled? No. It does not. Let's go way over here. Like way, really far away if I could. I gotta find some spot with cadmium and Indian. I already found an Indian spot, but whatever. Corvax. More. Gotta top it off. You know? Gotta top it off.
Technology recharge.
You betcha. Okay, I'm at 25,000 nanites. Minerals. Creatures. Planter depot, fentanyls, harvester, then I'll speak with one Corvaxian. Give me all your words. Trade. Products. Geological. And Atlas. How do you know that word? Oh no. And this is the Mercenary Guild. Ooh. Interesting. Do you want to buy rusted metal? Not really. I want to donate something though. Quad servo and pirate transponders. Good thing I have all of those. So, okay, the hard frame engine and the pirate transponder and shattered glass.
Alert. Navigational data received.
4 of those. Some shattered glass, and then another quad servo, and then pirate transponders up the wazoo. Yep, and those things I'll get rid of. Yep. And I use these Gek things and these Korvax casings. Is what I'm gonna do. So how do we even know? Can we see if this location is a mercenary location? Does it even indicate in any way? It says economy, whatever. It doesn't really give an indication. Shattered glass, pirate transponder, quad servo, and hard frame engine. Yep, I'll buy this thing. Oh, not for nanites. User data, Star Silk, earned, the goop.
Product received. Units received.
Alright, it's all good. Let me speak with this one dude. But I've already spoken with one guy, but I'll give him the Korvax casings for a second. Do it a couple times. I'll do it 2 more times. I'm going to go over here and collect all the plants on the ship. Now that I've spawned it. Gotta hurry up here. Okay, it's good enough for so far. And nothing there. We want just to make sure to get all these plants and everything. Yes. Now we go upstairs again. Very nice. And up one more time. And there should be some stuff processing somewhere. Get that juice going. Into sugar. Honey butter. It's okay. Gonna put you away. All done there. Let's leave now. We'll swap out ships. Now we're in line. Nothing. Nothing super cool. Next. This right here says lawless. Declining economy. I still have a sticky note around my monitor because I like sticky notes, you know, for note taking. I still have a sticky note on my monitor that says wolf carcass, moose antler, perfect ram carcass, cougar pelt ×2, ox, panther. You know what that was from? Wait, it said lawless system, right? But who are these people? Yep, Viking, goodbye. Hey, it said lawless, those liars. Why you gotta lie? A lot of cargo here. All right, I got another freighter upgrade. Yep. Another freighter upgrade. Hail, Chris. Good morning to you. How's your weather? I know that New York has a problem, but how's your state doing? All right. And another one. Two feet of snow, that's crazy. Almost as crazy as the number of ships in front of me right now. Goodness gracious. Move. I was rammed. Oh my gosh. At one point my inventory is going to be full. At one point I'm going to be full here. You know. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That was painful. Ion capacitor. Back up. Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Boom. Gotcha. Now where's this ship at? I didn't blow it up yet. Where is it? Look, another one. It's crazy. Them in their rendezvous point. I gotta check my inventory again. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. Look at that. Whoa. I ain't done yet, buddy. I want to escape after this one, so I gotta destroy everything first. And another one. Okay, now it's time to leave. In a moment, once I pull away a little bit. My own dudes are in the way. Their shields block my shots. My own allies, you know, their shields go beyond their ship. And now we check in. That's a crazy looking planet. Hey there, Sin Child. Oh yeah. Not that side. Jeez. I'm just checking into different space stations in the area before moving on. And there's some combat here and there. That's getting crazy. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of flim flam going on right now. Mm-hmm. A lot of flim flam. I can put this away. And then over here, make sure we process everything in the background. Right now. Top it off.
Technology recharge.
Alright. Pick up more quests. Yep, locate the missing person. Kill 14 creatures. Scan some materials. Take a photo of a flim flam place. Kill more creatures. And increase my inventory size. I'll speak with one dude, not Viking. This is another mercenary guild location. Good thing I have the transponders on me. I'll buy the Mordite. Let's see here. I want to donate the pirate transponders. Goodbye. Hey there, Mr. Korvax. What you got for me? I'm gonna do this Korvax casing like 5 times if I could. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, and then I'll practice one word with him. That's it. And then we'll do 3 words. Yep, trader. I've learned the word for capacitor. Experiments. And they did something for me. And planet, thank you very much. Give me some nav data or something. That's all good. So now we have some stuff here. What do we have? Exosuit thermal protection. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's go sell all the stuff right over here. All done. Okay. See how cool my ship is looking now with all these little doodads. Look at the doodads. All the doodads in the world. This game has so many doodads. It's awesome for that reason. I'm just trying to find some. Last 2 systems were both mercenary guild. locations. I want merchant. Gak, comfortable. X-Men. Whoa. Okay. Keep on going in. No. I pressed the wrong button trying to stand up. Here we go. I can stand up while it's still moving because of autopilot. Ch- Uh-oh. More quests until I fill all up. Or something. Planetary Depot for Starship Storage Augmentation. Merchant Standing. I'm already maxed out with the Merchant Standing. Upgrade. All good. Yay for the Merchant Guild. Give me what I need. Yeah, nope. Cargo bulkhead. Explosive, radon. Suspicious packet. Now check out the vendor. Get some silver. I'll buy anything that's over 20% off. There it is. And then we want some silver, 400. Awesome. And I'll buy some pyrite and cobalt, whatever. Whatever. Hey. 50%. And we're looking okay still, sort of. Oh, I want to sell these sac venom and the Gravitino balls. Right there. Input coordinates, whatever, dude. Now this is a red star. Let's see if it has cadmium. What the heck is a viridescent planet? This is the one. I'm gonna build a base here really quick. Is that the ocean? I need cadmium. Ooh, hi, yeah, hi, yeah. Hi, yeah, hi, oh. Oh, hi, yeah, hi, yeah. Make sure that my landing gear is all fueled up for a second. I got so much stuff. I'm swapping out ships. Yeah. So now it's time to build a base. Build a base workshop. Even though I should be doing it. Hold on a second. I can do a scan really quick. Ugh. I gotta do a scan really quick. Does my ship here have a trade scan on it? It does. Alright, I'm gonna use this other ship here. I gotta look for a trade post. I hope it's on this planet. And it is. Good thing I checked. I want to have the base next to the trading post, obviously. Local trade center. Yes. I'll buy. Well, it's not much. 30. Alright, cool. And now I'm going to buy some stuff from these guys. And then build a base. And call it cadmium something or other. I'll buy these conversions cubes and the poop. Conversions cube. I'll buy the cactus. And not the platinum. Alright, it's base time. Base time. Summer in the base time. Back on my base. Getting all kinds of base time. Isn't it a base town? Doing something in the base town. Mass production? Was it? I don't know what they're selling here. Let's see. I don't know what kind of economy this is. This is the industrial, also known as manufacturing or parts. Alright. Gotta hit them while they're up, hit them while they're down. Yep. And there's 0. That's trade good temporary. We have the materials box along with the components and the high-tech components. Alright. And then we have the food monstrosity, and the bone and egg, and the fish. And then we have, what's this over here again? By the way, we're going to add some power here for a second.
Technology recharge.
My stuff is in those boxes, but I don't have access.
Technology recharge.
And then a couple batteries on the inside. And the portal. Yep. And then the gold. The solar panels. The cadmium base. And right here, all done. And there is the spot, everybody. Now let's see if I can analyze this world for any gas pockets. I don't know. Cadmium. Blarney vendor. I don't know. Cadmium. Cadmium. Blarney vendor. Wait. And then parts. Industrial. Another screenshot. And then we want to upload the base. And then we want to put down the exocraft. I'll station that tritium. So now I can spawn anything. And let's get a small amount of cadmium. I mean, I'm sure it exists here. Okay, that's all done. Now we carry on. Trade goods temporary. And put the stuff away. Okay, and then I'll get rid of those pirate transponders. Right here. Temporary. And then I'll put away a couple things here. Alright, so now I'll come back here later on. We'll head back up into space. We have everything we need here.
Technology recharge.
Yay. So nice. I have not checked in yet. All according to plan. A mighty Joe Young. Yep. Minerals. Deliver an item. Kill creatures. Hunt pirates. And I unlocked the slot. Another mercenary guild situation? Sure. I'll buy the Mordite.
Product received.
And right here. Beautiful. Nobody stop on by. Right there. And over the chromium, the phosphorus. That's it. And again. And again. That was cadmium, and this right here might have indium. What if I jump way over here? What if I go way over here? Some obscure region. Oh yeah. There you go. With booze.
Technology recharge.
Picking up more quests. So many quests. Mm-hmm. And quite a few of them are going to be giving me the frigate modules. Done. And quite a few of them are the same quest. You know? Like kill 11 creatures or something like that. If I picked it up from several different space stations, I can do it all at once, and it's credit for everything. Another mercenary guild? Stop it. I'll buy whatever they have. What is it? Nothing, nothing, nothing. And I'll buy the chromium and the uranium, and the paraffinium, and move on. Immediately. Well, there was indium there, but you know, any blue system's going to have indium, so that's fine. And this right here. That's interesting. It's been attacked. Which is why it looks shut down or something. This one looks weird. Why does it look weird? What's up with this spot? Hmm. Hmm. Oh. I'll buy some dirt. Not much.
Received.
Huh. Oh, this place is overrun with flim flam. Stop it. This used to be the old layout of space stations. Whoa. And there's a portal here. Oh, look, there it is. Yay, I found the thing. All right. All this dead stuff. Let's go over here to a normal place where it says data available. At war. How about I go to a normal spot? Power controlled. Alarming. Alarming. Critical. I'm kind of traveling far away here. Formidable. Adequate. I'm guessing any economy that says, like, you know, sustainable, booming, whatever, is good. Let's just say if a star system says it has a good economy, it's more likely to have a mercenary guild there. And it's more likely to be a mercenary guild if it's Gek, maybe. But it doesn't really mean anything. This right here is Viking, we'll see. Yep. And 14 creatures. Deliver an item. Ammonia. Minerals. Suit upgrade. Yay, the Merchant Guild. With Viking in charge. And, well, ship augmentation.
Coordinates received. Coordinates received. Coordinates received. Coordinates received.
Ooh, a whole walker brain. Go upgrade my ship over here. supply augmentation. And the vendor. Nope. Paraffinium. That's fine. Go to one more spot and then I'll go on a break. I'm trying to find a location with a merchant guild that I haven't been to that will give me a salvage frigate module, and I was trying to aim for 3 free salvage frigate modules in that method, but I've only found one. The rest were other stuff, like the expansion, or it was the mercenary guild, not the merchant guild. Ugh. Countless worlds. All right. Do it again. Okay, 50 star bulb, planetary depot, located missing person, scan some material or some minerals, suit upgrade, and the mercenary guild. Jeez. I'll buy the Mordite. And these 3 pirate transponders. I'll buy whatever I can. I'll buy the cobalt. Paraffinium. Alright, on that note, let's teleport straight to my frigate, or freighter. I think that was enough bouncing around. Yep, now we go straight to my freighter. Woohoo! Then I could install these upgrades from my starship. It's all the ones I'm not using. Salvage fleet combat unit, very nice. And now we have, let's see here, another fuel unit, but we have to store that for sale later on. Very nice. See that? No. Combat, and then this one too. It's worth nothing. once I open it up. Once I break it open, it's worth nothing. Okay. And then go speak with our dudes here because they're done. Oh. Debrief. It's a whole lot. What have we got? A lot of stuff. We got one storage augmentation, 500 chromatic metal, some step 5 iridesite, bunch of pyrite grease and neuroduct, and 10 grantine, and 2.9 million. Not bad. Got some indium and stuff, geodesite, very, very good. All these expeditions, and cadmium. Now I can multiply my stuff, I think. I can multiply the cadmium and the indium and the emerald. Let's try doing that right now. What do we got? Yep. Chromatic metal. Alright, sure. Starship exosuit. One second. We want freighter. Yep. Indium right there, and then the material. Hey there, Forest. And then the emerald right there, and chromatic metal. That's what we can do here. So we have emerald plus. Yep, chromatic metal. It doubles it, yeah. Yay! Well, that's an important recipe. 1 second. Wait, oh no. Emerald. Oh yeah, look at that. Emerald. And then we want indium. Oh, that's activated indium. Oh man. Activated cadmium. Nope. Okay, I'll come back to that. You betcha. Alright, that's all done. And then I'm gonna run through and pick up my crops. Yes, sir. Then I could break all the stuff down to different floors, you know. Next floor. And the cactus downstairs, of course. And more. Get a couple more floors beyond this. Multiplying my crops. I'll have, floors dedicated per crop. Probably today. Let's do my rotation around the map first. Now, is it faster to go outside? Let's find out. Answer is yes. That's why I built it. I staggered those platforms from the outside so I can fly out. Yeah, venom ball. Sack venom. And then another floor. And the cactus downstairs and the other nip bud. Oh. Right there. Gotta tear it all down. Like I mentioned, I sort of want to make a factory where it's partitioned based upon the end product. And certain plants go into making sub-modules. We could group those together. Right down over here. See? This should go right into the cactus room. Right into the yep, cactus room. But for some bizarre, insane reason, the cactus isn't ready yet. Okay, we're back. I lost connection for a split second. And that was scary. All this nip over here. Okay. So that's all taken care of. All my plants. Oh, there's a few more over here. Right there. I guess I can plant the rest of the Grappuccino. I'll buy stuff from this local trade. Some cobalt, some chlorine, whatever. And now I'll store whatever I have. What? Yeah. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boop, 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 boo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo. Yeah. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop-boop. Activated garbage. Oh my.
Inventory full.
I have a whole lot of certain things. Components, high-tech components.
Inventory full.
And the temporary box right here with the defense chit. Pirate transponder. And a few more items. Trade good temp. And now we head back up. Let me go check out the freighter first. And that thing. And this thing. Cool. I'll drop off whatever I could. All this advanced material. All the high-tech components. Okay, and then we had some artifacts and stuff. But that should be in the bones box, but whatever. Convergence cube. You are a paint mirror. Trading economy. Alright, so right over here, trade good temporary. Done.
Inventory full.
Lies. Oh. Well. None of that stuff belonged in there. Okay, that's good. And more high-end materials. And there's foods. I guess all this extra lunch fuel. And all this extra food. Bones and eggs and fish and other garbage. Alright. So now we can go from here. A couple extra rows full of garbage. Because why not?
Technology recharge.
And the bone. Yeah. Bing, 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 bum. Bing, 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 bam. Boom. Beam. Bomb. Boom. Bam. Bam. Okay, and now it's time for you and I to arrange a heart-to-heart, baby. I'm multiplying this emerald right now. Yep. Emerald. And more. Alright, that's all done. Yay. We're in the pirate zone now. Once I'm out there, I can pick up the quest. And get it going, baby. Okay. Well, here we go, everybody. What do you want from me? Okay, well, I'll be right back, everybody. So far, so good. We're about 2 hours in this bad boy, and I've done so much. I went around to all these different star systems, and yeah, we are on the right track. I'll play some music, and we'll get some pirate slaying. And I'm going to be a pirate myself, doing pirate things. All pirate-like, you know what I mean? Filled with pirate action. Hey, yo, listen.
Yo. Anti-AI crew loud in the comments. Put your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy. Real talk. Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waffle, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. This the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily. Nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio. Cash keep flipping. Every post started the same way. No cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line weight, steal the colors, steal the pose, mimic the style to your hand. Already knows that's how you level up. Copy, flip, make it yours, but call it study. So the internet ignores same pixels. You screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments, what's the business? Sell fan art for profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same, you scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did. Double standard crash and watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the bots, protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. I stole my style! While your shop full of bad men, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't own. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair to lead, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI way, but the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Fan art hustle, or silicone kids. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever, or clean it up for real. Either we all eat, or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
Scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize. Following the big names, the ones who are wise. Not just lurking in shadows, I'm joining the fray. Dropping gold in the comments, I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave. Clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game. Referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, expos, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play.
Yep.
Sing it loud, reply guys here to stay.
Keep it sharp, keep it true. It's over to you.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light.
How many pulp lemons?
Smash fine skin and seed. Could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it and beat? Not just the belly, but legs, face, and tail.
I'll tell you how many.
Empty like a ghost
whole
on a
lot.
trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
All the
A hollow
lemons.
horse with pulp to bite.
Every
We
lemon.
haven't even a lemon share. We'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal fire. Oh, heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row.
Woo!
They figured the horse, its belly and chest
but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemon small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body,
So,
lungs, and gut and play.
I have a
About
mission
2,000
somewhere.
lemons could fit that way. That old song's off.
There you go.
Low in the score.
There we are.
There's surely room for more.
Pirate slaying.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1,750 or so. Now it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more
I'm
can
using
this
cadmium.
horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone. But the whole
is.
beast claims a bigger throne.
Not you.
Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary
Yes.
encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume into quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths
Oh, boy.
shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field.
Bingo.
Lemons
Here we
superpose
go
their
right
secrets
now.
revealed. Infinite potentials in
Oh,
its
yeah.
citrosphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here.
Amigo.
Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast.
Holographic twist, profound and sly.
Boundaries, the info,
No need to pry.
Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes, illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick
An easy feat.
but digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat before the full beast. Universe's view, boundless potential. Lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Listen up now. I'm from the year 1885. I'm Arthur Morgan.
Carve my name in rust.
Yeah.
On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust.
Goodbye, ducks.
Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns and ash. Blood's on my boots,
Blood's on my boot.
honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap.
Loose out of
reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw.
It's true.
Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law.
Oh no.
Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust.
Blood's on my hands.
No guilt in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its
Boots out of reach. Gotta dig through the deep.
Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this
Dead man's belly.
In the heat of the fight,
Woohoo!
where bullets scream fast.
I've been time in a blur, moving sharp like the flash.
Weaving smooth like magic.
I like that line.
Shots grazing my
Max
brim.
Payne.
Bullets can't touch me.
I'm a shadow too grim.
Slow through the chaos.
I've been timing my grip. Bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick. Mhm.
Dodging like an agent. Slicking the phrase cruel bite. Corpses stack high. Now loot's a tough fight.
Yeah, I shot him in the horse, sent him tumbling through air.
Bosco's too sweet.
Bosco the horse
Gotta pray, don't scare.
ain't going down today.
Dogs snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone. Low honor's my shield. I ride wild and alone.
Because I was,
Moving them corpses.
yeah.
Out high in a heap. Loose out of reach. Gotta dig through the deep.
Maximum rank for merchants, baby.
Low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this
Dead man's ballet.
between Blackwater's dust and St. Denis glare. I ride hard with Bosco, wind whipping my hair.
Jeez.
Shooting back at the law. Their line never ends. Trust him not to crash.
Oh yes.
Or we'll break round the bend. Bosco speed's ablaze, but he's weak in the race.
Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face.
Outrun the laws.
Oh yeah.
To the fence I'll race. Count
Got
bloodstained
$15
from this deadly chase.
because I was.
Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way.
Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet.
Hat strewn in the dirt, guns clogging my path.
Hauling them bodies through the aftermath.
Honor's long buried,
Here we go again.
but my aim cuts clean. Moving them corpses
Corpses on an outlaw supreme. Chicken cheddar supreme sandwich.
Ghoul of my dreams,
Uh-oh.
please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon.
Well, this one's all messed up. Let me leave.
A voice so
This one.
sweet through the wasteland's hum. Please stumble near my radiated one.
Ghoul of my dreams.
My heart's delight.
My heart's delight.
Gamble to me.
Right on down, baby.
Moonlight.
Here we go.
With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Diverting power to weapon
Ghoul of my
systems.
dreams, my heart's delight.
Shamble to me.
In the pale moonlight, with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
With the Ricky Ticky 2.
Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare.
Yeah.
A fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh made
You better believe it.
whole, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Ghoul of my dreams, my
Beautiful.
heart's delight.
And
Shamble to me in the pale
I'm
moonlight.
getting shot at.
With your eerie charm, so supreme.
Big ship.
Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
And mine? Nope. My heart's delight. Shamble to me. Right on down.
My dreams don't fade away.
Sha-la-la.
Stay with me till the end of day.
While they surf the web, surfing the web. While they surf the web. It's true.
Soaring high up in the sky, across the map I'm gonna fly. Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my shit built with Lego.
Oh my.
Brick by brick I made it strong. From solid
My oh my.
to fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best.
Yes.
Flying across the night, doing funky stuff.
Because.
You know that we're doing it tough. Shit made it.
All my ships over there. I gotta send them off on an expedition. This is what I gotta do. Boom, climb, we're ready to go. What I gotta do. Gotta come on through with a. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Right now. Oh. Again.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that we teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the
Take that, sucker. It's beautiful.
success and stagnation, alright.
It really is. Yeah.
Because I said, ooh, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation, alright.
Yeah.
Rise and climb, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment.
Failure is growth.
Whoop. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
It'd be funny if I just blew up on the side. You lose. Start over. Insert quarter. Back in my day, we had to pay per play. Playing a good game at home was a luxury, a dream come true. You know? Playing a good game at home, where console games were rivaling arcade. Arcade was for the good stuff. But then eventually you got it at home. Do a backflip. Is that good? What have I got? Backflip emote. Here he goes. Boom. One and... Did that work? I don't know. Did that work? I'll tell you what. Inventory shuffle.
You carry it all, gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated doom.
Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Riding for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home.
Yeah. Yeah.
Inventory shuffle, you carry it all, gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around.
Do you like my music? I made this music myself. I made this music myself. It's all me, baby. Huh? Up in the sky. Every rumble is a lesson in progress.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Time, failure is growth. Success is stagnation, alright.
Here we go.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
Moving items around, gotta make some room.
Inventory shuffle, it's
But here we go right now.
Enemies jumping over blocks, running for hours but it never stops. Found a rare treasure but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out.
Goodbye.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
Moving items around.
Make some room. Inventory shuffle and it's pixelated too.
Succotash.
Rise and grind, never settle for less.
Wings of Peril.
It's a lesson in progress.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Failure is growth.
Success is stagnation.
Oh yeah, check it out. With a flim flam wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now.
Catch a flow, gonna show you how.
Somehow. Oh yeah. You're welcome, America.
Gotta flip the flame before you flip the flame now. Yeah. Catch a flow, gonna show you how.
Show you how.
Well met, greetings, see you around.
Ha ho hum, holler holler him hey hi. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah. A flim flam. Gotta flim to the flam before you flim flam now.
Catch a flow, gonna show you how.
This guy's gone. I try to get these guys on the way back in, you know?
Check it out. Flame, flame, wow.
Gotta flim to the flam before you flim flam now.
Catch a flow, gonna show you how.
Show you how.
Yep.
Under the shadow of the crimson sky, we built our walls, oh so high. We're stealing stone, we fortified. Against the horde, we won't hide.
Survive the blood moon
Night of the dread,
with bullets and steel.
we make our stand.
Now the sun rises, we're not dead.
7 more days in this
I made this game for 7 days to die.
and we're stacked like mountains tall. Potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills.
Oh yeah.
We gather,
Another one
prepare,
done.
and we laugh when we survive the blood moon's wrath.
Oh yeah.
Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this zombie land.
The bullets and steel. And we just pick all the stuff up real quick, like, you know. Wait, yeah, sure.
To the nights we'll face
Make room for more.
the forts will mend, to the battles we'll win. In 7 days, the moon will rise, but for now we rest under peaceful skies.
Ooh, who's there? Who's there? I hear a knocking. Ooh, and ooey ooh ooh, it's true.
And we're stacked like mountains tall. Potions brewed for when
Rock and roll.
Survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. The
Moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed.
Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought
I
on without
eat
a care.
mop. Is that a bad thing? Is that some weird thing?
Over the remnants of
Did I say the wrong thing just now?
we gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills
Over the remnants of our chills.
We gather, repair, and we laugh.
Going down.
The blood moon's wrath. 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 The blood moon's wrath.
Huh? And then right over here. And then I eat M-O-P. Oh, I eat my poo? Oh no! You got me. You got me. I don't eat my poo. Oh man, you got me. You sincerely got me. You know I made all this music, right? Since you just got here, all this music is made by AI. I'm quite the master at AI music making. Check out the song I made about hypocrite fan art artists that complain about AI while they sell fan art commissions, breaking copyrights every 3 seconds. But it's okay because they're not big enough to get sued by the company.
Yo. Anti-AI crew loud in the comments. Put your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy.
Real talk.
Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waffle, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon,
Yeah.
the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. This the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily. Nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio. Cash keep flipping. Every pro started the same way. No cap, art studies, copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line, weight, steal the colors, steal the pose, mimic the style till your hand already knows. That's how you level up, copy, flip, make it yours. But call it study, so the internet ignores. Same pixels you screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments, what's the biz? You sell fan art for profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same, you scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did. Double standard crash and watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the bots, protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part.
I stole my style.
While you shop full of bad men, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't own. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair to lead, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI way. But the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Fan art hustle, or silicone kids. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever, or clean it up for real. Either we all eat, or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
Oh yeah! What it's all about, baby.
Yo.
Well, I haven't heard that one. I haven't. So I haven't. Well, I was making different versions of it, and I settled. And at a certain point with the creative process, I have to stop making new versions, and I have to choose one, because when we keep getting new ideas, it's going to keep deviating, and then some sort of beautiful melody is lost, or some essence is lost. You know, I have to, because different versions are different versions, you know? And we can listen to this one for the first time ever right now.
Yo. Anti-AI crew loud in the comments. But your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions.
Extra harmonica. I like that.
Let's talk hypocrisy. Real talk! Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waffle, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the freshman art, flex the prices, fans go mad. This the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily, nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio, cash keep flipping. Every pro started the same way, no cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map. Steal the line, weight, steal the colors. Steal the pose, mimic the style to your hand. Already knows that's how you level up. Copy, flip, make it yours, but call it study. So the internet ignores same pixels. You screaming they I stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments, what's the biz? You sell fan art for profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same, you scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Same muscle gang doing what you did. Double standard crash and watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the boss, protect the yard. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. I stole my style while your shop full of bad men. Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't know. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair to lead, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI wave. But the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Fan art hustle, or silicone kids. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever, or clean it up for real. Either we all eat, or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
And they say it has no soul. They don't even know. It's ridiculous. Did they have to go like? Did they have to? Did they have to do that last part? I mean, it's ridiculous. Ugh, that was pretty good. Let me hear that. Hold on.
Look in the mirror, that's the only real deal.
Did they have to? Oh, wasn't done. Well, I'll give that a thumb. What about this one? What about this one?
Yo. Anti-AI crew loud in the comments.
No. Either it's all okay or none of it is. You can have it both ways. You son of a flim. So where are we going? I'm trying to find this thing.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray, dropping gold in the comments. I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off. I'm riding that wave, clipping the hot takes that everyone craves.
Look at that.
Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game, referencing sources.
I just got forged passports. It said insert these into a core flim flam at a station to reset your reputation with that faction species. So I'm rock bottom with the Viking. So I could reset it. It doesn't matter. Yay! I got the thing. Amazing. Crazy garbage.
Building my name, I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads, authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go! Following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, expos, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go! Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread.
Oh yeah, buddy.
You turning heads, authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna
Cargo pods.
sideline to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go.
There you go.
So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys, the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guys,
Yeah,
gonna
man.
say.
I gotta destroy the cargo pods. Oh boy. Are we good yet?
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low.
I'm not sure if you can PvP. You might be able to. I'm not sure if you can, but I would think you can. But I haven't really encountered it.
Not just the belly, but legs, face, and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite?
Yeah, so I'm not an expert on the game yet, and I don't know the level of hostility, and it's I want it to be a pleasant surprise. At one point, I felt like I was engaged in some PvP thing, and I felt like I found the mechanic, and I left. I was like, "What is this? Oh no, is this PvP?" And I left. And so for example, right now I'm in a pirate-controlled system. It's a hostile system. Let me show you in the course of my explanation. So if you view the galaxy map, you can see the different hostility state of different systems, and usually it's in regards to PvE content, like if there's pirates, or if you can get away with pirateering. So you can view the galaxy map and then view the conflict flim flam or something, and then you can, look at the levels of whatever. And this says conflict pirate controlled, and so forth. So in a power controlled system, there's this quest giver, and the quest will be to go destroy some pirate or do whatever. Now, I did one of those missions. Yeah, like that's what I'm doing right now, by the way. I'm trying to do this freighter assault thing, if I could figure it out. Yeah. But I was doing this, and there's another player there. And I felt like I can target them. And I felt like we're both attacking the same target, but the target I was attacking, I couldn't lock onto it. So it was some PvE target I couldn't lock onto, and there's another player there attacking the same target as we're flying around, and I felt like, oh my gosh, what is this? So I left. And it might have been PvP. And I felt like there's probably some quest thing that gets people together where they have the option to attack each other. Now, whether or not all my supplies are at risk or danger, that's a question. I don't think it is. So right now I'm in this outlaw station, right? I'm in this outlaw station, and I have my freighter right here with all my stuff right there, and I feel like it's completely safe. You know what I mean? I feel like this right here is completely safe from other players. I have no indication of this being a danger for other players. The game hasn't warned me yet. And there might be a really obvious system I haven't found yet that says, oh no, this is the Black Diamond system. Or maybe an entire section of space might be PvP. I don't know. The game's been out for a while. And they've had lots of updates, including a space fighting update. And a lot of players out there in the world like PvP, like yourself, and this game has had a lot of updates that have catered to people, and people aren't really complaining, and because people aren't really complaining about things, I assume that it has something for everybody. I'm just assuming that. I might be wrong, because at first I had a really negative opinion about the overall state of combat in this game, but hey, at least it has combat in general. Okay, because at first it didn't really have combat for a while, and it wasn't really multiplayer. You wouldn't really see people, and then you would see people, but they're like a glowing spark. But now you can see people, and you can go to their bases and so forth, and hang out next to them and have voice chat if you're in the party. And then there's a bunch of multiplayer missions. So, for example, right here on the mission radar, this is meant to be a multiplayer thing. So if I choose to do one of these missions, this is meant to be multiplayer on the same team, though. On the same team. So I'm not going to do it, though. If I do this, there's a waiting period where you have to hit the button to start mission, and it says a team 1 out of 4. It wants you to do it as a team. Some missions. And then there's a multiplayer node that you can spawn. I'm just letting you know the current state. Right here, where there's other players inside of there, and there's a big hub for multiplayer missions, but none of them are clearly PvP, and there's no PvP dude, So, as far as I can tell, probably not. Like, there's no PvP guy. But the game wants you to be a pirate, and it's pretty immersive, and you're attacking other NPCs that are just like other players in the narrative. That there's some NPCs that are just like you, in theory, that you're attacking, and they're doing the same thing as you, transporting goods, but you're just attacking them. But can you be attacked? Like, can my stuff be attacked by pirates? I don't know. That's a question. Can it be attacked by players, but can it be attacked by pirates if I have my stuff just sitting out without warping it away, or if I park my freighter in an unsafe zone, is that a dangerous thing to do? Is that a stupid thing to do? Because right now I have my freighter parked in this zone in the pirate area, so I can teleport into the pirate zone. Because normally you can't teleport into a pirate controlled system. You have to warp there yourself. You can't use a teleporter system unless you have a base already here, or if you have your freighter. So I did that, and so far it's been safe. I'm sort of experimenting, but all those are questions in my mind. I don't know the answers, and I'm trying to find out over time. And you know, it doesn't really matter what direction it goes for me. I'll be happy either way. But I understand. But understand, it's whatever. If you treat it as a really good survival game, you're fine. Because there's other games that are more focused in PvP, in theory. You know. And this isn't really a game that I mean, you can probably beat it in some amount of time and just warp through to the end of the galaxy, but you're supposed to sort of exist in a survival game, and then you say, I beat it, you know? Okay, where's my mission at? I don't like this mission. I was on some mission and it has me doing something. 1 second. Where are we? I'm trying to do this freighter assault, but let me do it again. Trying to find the convoy if I could. Activate the pulse drive and scan for the expedition path. Here we go. It's going to show me where the freighter is. Someone deleted your comment. I still see your comment. Oh, I never saw. I didn't see true. I didn't see true. I saw your other comment. Someone's hiding in the shadows. No one gets to agree with Gooboberti. Alright, so cargo pod. Are you a cargo pod? Are you a cargo pod? Fear of jeopardy. I'm gonna go kill all these other guys first. I don't want to fly into the thing. Sorry. It had me locked on to the cargo pod within the ship. Yeah, but I don't really think, because I've never seen it. I've never been attacked by anybody, and I've never seen an aggressive person against other players. I've seen people that try to troll me, but I've never been attacked by trolling. Like they land next to you and they follow you or something like that. But you can, you know, I don't know. I'm sure I can Google it. Is there PvP in this game? I don't know. I don't really know, because you can do this. You see, I stopped spinning for a second. See that? It's kind of weird, huh? This is a multiplayer game, but I think they're trying to encourage the spirit of exploration, teamwork, and discovery, and so forth. And the secret of the stars, and resources, and money, and so forth. And sharing things with people. And community, like building a city with other players within proximity. I think the game wants you to build like a mega city with a bunch of other people on the same planet, like within eyeshot. Well, not something like that, but they want you to sort of live together within a cluster of planets. And that's what the expedition's for. Like every so often there's a seasonal thing, an expedition. And like I mentioned earlier, the expedition has you start off in a certain part of space with a bunch of other people. I'm just letting you know that from my perspective, I don't think there is, but I'm not ruling it out. I'm not ruling it out. There might be, because I'm not at the tip of the iceberg. I'm like, you know, I'm into the water a bit. But are we done with this mission? I think I'm done with the mission. What is going on here? It wants me to destroy this ship, but it's like invulnerable unless I attack its cargo pod. But I don't know where the cargo pod is on the ship. So, if I... Okay, let me just hang out here. And not go too far. And destroy all these other ships. Come on. Is it good now? No. So now. Now where is it? I don't know what the cargo pods look like. Is it these things on the side? Is it that thing right there? These? That's about right. I can't even break that. What the heck? I can't even shoot that thing. I feel like it's broken. Well, jeez. Is it good? I can't even tell. Yeah? Did that count? Better count. I feel like it didn't count. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and abandon this mission. It's being weird. I don't like it. Wasting my time. Wasting my time now. I'll Google it. Yes. So, yeah, there is PvP. Is it by default off or something? Oh. Well, there's your answer, everybody. I'm keeping it off for a second. Until I become more powerful, you know? Craziness. We'll be some aggressive, mean guy. And probably as you get deeper in the galaxy or whatever, there's people that do that all the time. So there you go. Are you in now, Sinchild? This game is really, really, really good. I'm just... Ignore that weird thing that just happened back there with that quest thing. I don't know. You have to kind of like it. You can see all the stuff that's happening. I mean, it's just like any other survival game in terms of suffering at first. But this game has you grow in so many levels of greatness. Like, being able to teleport around is really awesome in a survival game. Being able to fly around different spaceships, like going from the surface of a planet, going up and around to the other side of a planet is really, really awesome. To travel across, to go up and around, it's really cool. To go up into the sky and across and things, and different biomes, countless biomes, right? All that stuff. But the creatures are kind of wonky. Whatever, the sentinels are weird. But it's all awesome. No more raiding capital ships. That was garbage. That was just garbage. Hey, Sinchild. I told you that the lead artist for Invader Zim and one of the lead artists for My Life as a Teenage Robot and Fairly Odd Parents. His name is John Felton, John F. Felton, and he's active on X. He's very anti-AI, and I've been having arguments with him. It's awesome. I've been having this ongoing thing with this person. I called him a hack fraud. No, I didn't. I didn't call him a hack fraud. Fine. You gotta follow me on X. I mean, it's really awesome. Check it out. So here's my notification feed. I'll go nice and slow for you. It's so much awesomeness. Oh my gosh. This guy. This guy right here. This dude. He is the creator of, Invader Zim. You know? He's the Invader Zim guy. He is the Invader Zim guy. You know? Pretty cool. But I'll be right back. Oh yeah. Oh. My goal for this stream is to work on my freighter, but I wanted to go kill some pirates for a while for a bunch of money, and because it's cool to do such a thing. A bunch of money and goodies. Working on the freighter. So in this game you have like yourself, the exocraft, like the vehicles, and there's a motorcycle thing, like the Batman thing. There's a watercraft thing. There's a hovercraft that goes on the water, that goes over any surface. It looks pretty cool. And a 4x4 vehicle. Then there's a big Colossus thing that you see me use with the legs, and there's the Minotaur exoskeleton thing. Those are all ground vehicles. It's awesome. It's crazy. You got your aircraft of the smaller variety, but there's a fighter, the solar version, a cargo version, and a bunch of other weird stuff. Observation kind and so forth and so on. Then you have this class right here, which is the Corvette, which is a thoroughly, well, other one's customizable too, but this one's more customizable, and you could walk around on the inside of it, and you know it could hold things. You know, you put little refinery machines. This is the smaller one I have, and we have multiple, and all of your ships act as storage. You see, all of your ships act as storage. I had like this other ship, access your storage, all this stuff here, you know, really awesome. Swap out your ships pretty easily. This gigantic ship with all this stuff on it. It's basically a mini freighter. All this room, so I can put away my things, you know. I can put away my things. Yep. Put away all my stuff. You know what I mean? This gigantic ship. I need a jukebox in here, though. I'm missing a jukebox. It's really awesome. See, look at this gigantic Han Solo ship. It's awesome. And you can thoroughly customize it, and there's a bunch of different parts you unlock. It's a whole part of the game to unlock new parts for your ship by digging up from the ground on certain planets. You scan the area, you find the modules. There's a bunch of different versions, and then some of them you can't purchase. You have to find or trade at the vendor for different versions. I'm just collecting my plants on my own freighter here. We don't have to. I was just showing you this thing here. Alright. I'll let that churn. And then the freighter is a gigantic capital ship. Like one of those things I'm destroying, you have one of those, and it has a big hangar inside. You know what I mean? There's a big hangar inside of it. It's a humongous, gigantic ship. That's my own ship I go to. So, I guess I'll show you that right now. I guess I'm done with this, and we can move on to the freighter action. And I have to acquire more materials. It'll give me purpose. I need a ton of silver, basically. Stop it. Stop it. I'll go through the portal because I have a portal on my freighter. Even though it's here, you know what, it's probably better if I just show you by flying into it. It's more immersive that way. I have the freighter right outside. If it was across the system, I'll just teleport to it. And then I'll take a little break when I'm in there. Oh, not this ship. Not this ship, my other ship. So nice. And I have to get more modules. So many things I have to get. Now let's go on into my ship here. Whoa, look at that. Uh-oh, it's party time. It's party time. That looks like an enemy to me. That is the enemy. That is the enemy. It's Star Wars time. Check it out. This trench warfare. Woo-wee. They should play rock and roll music during this part. I don't know. Whew. Yeah. Look, there's a player right there. You see him? Look, there's a player. Isn't that cool? Where you going, sucker? Whoa, there's a bunch of enemy ships. All right. Okay, so now we are going to be I'll just move it. So check this out. I'll just move it like this. Boom. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have a lot of ships. I have so many ships. Boom, bing, boom, bing, boom, bing, boom, boom, bing. Life is like a hurricane. See, there's a big old hangar in here. Big old hangar in here. And other NPCs end up landing inside your ship, and they act as a vendor. Like right now? No. I heard something. Let me launch off an expedition here. DuckTales. Tales of daring, do good, and bad luck tales. Yeah. All my ships. I had to buy these ships from other freighters, and I'm all maxed out. Better get it. And that'll take, it's one of those mechanics where you send a bunch of stuff off and it takes 11 hours or some garbage, or several hours. So many. Not you. You're broken. I can do 5 at a time. Supply, supply, supply. And go. That's it. And now. My vehicle guy wanted me to this is my big ship here. I'm working on the ship, and the goal of my stream here is to turn here. I'll do a big walkthrough of my base and let you know what my plan is. My plan is to make a gigantic factory, because you can make a huge base. Look how big the base is. See, I got all this stuff going on. Build it module by module. A little room for that dude there, You can build a whole lot. See? All this cosmetics and garbage. There's a vending machine in my own ship. I'm gonna sell these pearls, and I'm gonna sell. I want to sell the sack venom. And I want to sell the Gravitino ball. Yep, just gonna go around here. So I have all these farms. Is it already ready already? It's almost ready. I have several floors of this, you see? It goes up and up and up and up. It's pretty awesome. I'll go up one floor. So I'm trying to have, come on. I'm trying to have several floors of this whole thing. You can go outside. Whoa! See? You could build a gigantic, you keep on going and just build the entire thing. It's your mega base, but it's in space, and you can teleport it in and have it over a planet, and then you could access its inventory, and then you're able to do things within radius. You're able to spawn your ground vehicles if they're in the radius or if they're within the same system, for example. Yeah, so I'm trying to do like a mega factory here, where in this whole region over yonder, there is a refiner thing, okay? It's able to process material from one state to another. And just like in Satisfactory or something, it's nice to put a bunch of machines side by side that all produce the same sort of thing. Not so much parallel processing, but items that are needed to feed into each other. Like in Satisfactory, you would have one machine or one factory module take an input, produce an output. The output is now served as another input. Same thing here. The goal is to make these endgame items that are worth a lot of money. Like this, like right now I have 505 million. That's a lot of money. But the fusion igniter here is worth 15.6 million, and the stasis device is worth a lot of money. But you know, everything that we do is worth a lot of money. Different ways of doing it. But this right here, let's see, it requires some subcomponents, and those things require subcomponents, and those things require some subcomponents, and I could have labels and signs and whatever to indicate this is for the stasis device factory, and then within there you have another area that is dedicated to creating one of these subcomponents. Eventually it's going to require some sort of material, and so forth and so on. I guess I can take half of this. Whether it's all okay or none of it is what? Because I can multiply this emerald by combining it with chromatic metal. Okay. Alright, that's good. All done there. So now I'm going to teleport this entire ship somewhere else. So that we're not in a pirate location. I'm going to teleport this whole thing somewhere else. Have it. Tale as old as time. Yeah. true as true could be. Barely even found. Then somebody found. Unexpectedly. Trapped up in this house with talking furniture. Okay, so now I'm gonna sell some stuff here. Oh, that black market stuff. I was at 505 million or something. What you got for me? What you got for me? I'm gonna buy some stuff here. Star silk. Those droplets. I don't want to sell that forged passport. Oh no. It's useful. However, we got 2 million worth of the counterfeit circuits. And we have the first spawn relic for 4 million. And the grog rock for 3.5 million. The blood salt for 71,000. Moon ether and DNA samples. And they want scientific goods here. I could do that, but whatever. We're waiting. And I'll buy the pugnium. That's it. And now we go speak with the dude over here. There you go, buddy. You'll use extra raptors to reach it, yes. I'll do whatever I gotta do.
Navigational data received.
What? Oh, that's stupid. I don't want to do this. That's nonsense. Why would it even have me do that? That's nuts. I'm not doing that. Anyways, yeah. Let's put away all this stuff in the temporary box. Components, materials, bone and high tech and temporary. The luxury cycle. Oh man, it's about almost time. I have so many trade goods. I think we should move on down to an advanced material economy because this is getting crazy. So I think that's my next step. Let's head on down to an advanced material economy. Yeah. And I guess I'm done planting the nip. But I think they're highly profitable. I could plant more, so I think I'll just wait there. Alright, let's go bring this down to a different system. Yep. Go advanced material. That's kind of scary out there. I can see which one it is. Well, before I do this, because we're already in the Carina system, this is quite often the location where the trade surge is. We have to go on board the Corvette and initiate a scan for the local economy. And look for a trade surge. Okay, we're going to the JoCap Monab system. We're heading to the JoCap Monab system. The JoCap Monab, if I can. If it's the same stellar class. DJ JoCap Monab in the AM. No, not here. What are we doing? We're going this way. My name is JoCap. JoCap Monab. We're in. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. There might be conflicts. Hopefully there won't be. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Step 1, let's see what they want from this local economy. Whatever it might be. I don't know. About to find out right now. Scientific economy.
Product received.
Oh yes. Here we go now.
Product received.
This is scientific for the trading. So this one needs advanced materials, right? Yeah, so either way I have to go to the advanced materials. And the this place wants what? It certainly wants something. Ban weapons.
Units received.
Exotic goods. Yep, nanotube. Self-repairing. Advanced materials. Yep. Either way, we gotta go to advanced materials land. Right now. DNA symbol. Yep, economy is gonna be purple, I think. No, it's gonna be almost purple, like indigo. Not that color. That's high tech. We want advanced materials. I could double whammy by going to a brand new system. If I could. Scientific. Oh man. There's not many options actually. Scientific. Green is mercantile. Red is power generation. We got that one way over there. Over here. Scientific, scientific, scientific. Advanced materials. See, it looks just like it. It's almost the same color. Right there. It's almost the same color. So that right there, advanced materials. And this right here is also advanced materials. Comfortable and comfortable. And what else do we have? Scientific. So this is a darker bluish color. You see? And this color over here is a more purplish color. And then I'm going to reset my faction status, my reputation with the Viking. You get a line, I'll get 3 more lines in the morning time. In the morning time. And here we go. I'm gonna buy the. Yep. This is used in a scientific economy.
Product received.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Product received.
70% off. Wow.
Product received.
We have to go down to a planet somewhere. And whatever. I love her. So let's head on down to a planet and the space station. Let's do a scan if I haven't already. Let's see here. Activated copper, then ammonia. We're gonna find a base. I guess, well, yeah. Either way, I want to go check into the space station and then reset my faction status. And while I'm flying, looking for a local trade outpost. Hello. Let me check the quests. That's easy enough. Feed 19 creatures. I'll go ahead and do that so that when I'm on the planet, making the base by the trading post, I'll go ahead and knock that out. It's important. Let me get these quests over here. I have a big stockpile of quests right now. So now I want to reset my faction status with the Viking. Alright, 26 point, whatever, 30% here, and then more pugnium, uranium, whatever. And speaking of that, the goop is real.
Technology recharge.
Right here. Yep. Commercial monitoring, flight path management, 84% efficiency, whatever, restore standing. My standings have been reset for the Viking. Yeah. Interloper, grah. Yep. Right there. Bada boom. Language skills for a second. Weapons. We want to go up. Language. Where? Yep, and then one more. Help me. Alright, that's it. Let me go check this guy over here. Alright, I haven't got it yet. So awesome. Okay, we get these suspicious goods. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna be selling stuff. I don't need any of it. Let me sell it. Launch thrusters, pulse engine. Alright, that's good. All done there. Looking great. Now we go down and build a base by the trading post. Rank 1. Yeah. They call me Drop Pod Jones. Let me go ahead and get that first. At the trading post. Oh boy. I sort of want to grow these nip bugs, you know? I don't think I've been here yet. When I'm here, I'll take a picture. Yep. And my freighter's here, which means I can bring down any vehicle I want, like this. And this. You know. I'll take a picture. It's a volcanic world or something. Yep, gonna knock out a bunch of quests.
Navigational data received.
All the data. It's the Archaeopteryx. It's a daggum Archaeopteryx. Alright. Hey, it's a big one. Okay, I think I have to milk a bunch of creatures as well. I'm sorry, feller. Yeah, nectar. I know you're kind. Hey there, Mary. Yep. Yeah. I'm about to start working on my big base again, but I'm building a base here in the system because I'm working with the trade surge just for a moment after doing some pirate stuff. Ooh. Bone nuggets. Okay. This is a volcanic world. I just took a picture. Again. Okay, none of it is. I can access any individual box. That is so darn cool and amazing, yeah. Can you imagine? Oh my sweet goodness avenue. Because I can do this now, right? I can do this, and then I can do this, right? And I can do this. I can do all this stuff. That's so amazing.
Extreme temperature detected.
Oh yeah. Now that's the good stuff right there. As long as it's in orbit over the thing. Storm crystal. I want to hang out for a second. be. But I can't access that. See, you can access certain things from the Minotaur. Unidentified plant. We're still getting all the animals here. There you go. Let me kill this guy. Because it doesn't have milk. I know I have to kill creatures. So I can get the salvage material from the Minotaur.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
In the end, I'll need more carbon. And sodium. Uh-oh. I was a bit too far away. Yeah, I still want that wonder projector. Where are you? Right there for a second. I can get this root too, I think. Uh-oh. Whoops. A wall of flame. Which means storm crystals, maybe. Hey, look at that. My delicate robot hands. Might be a curious deposit somewhere. Alright. Okay, what are we looking at? Let me go for... well, maybe that one. What do we have? We have cobalt, we have pyrite, we have... what? Oh, I already have a base here. That's cool. Varnia vendor. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. So responsible in the past.
Extreme heat damage detected.
What? Okay. Talk about a wall of fire. They've been floating so far. Hurry up. What the hell? Oh, wait. Hold on a second. What's happening? The hot foot.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Uh-huh.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Silence.
Extreme temperature detected.
That is correct, sir. It's melting down. Uh-oh. It's not that hot. So now I'll be heading down to that other base. Whatever. Right there. And then we're going to fly across the planet. Summoning the Bosco 1. I didn't know it was on the other side of the planet. I would have gone straight into space. Advanced materials instruction. Hopefully it's a full base, not just a small one. It's nice being next to a trading post. It comes with the free landing pad.
Product received. Product received.
Okay. I'll do it. It's not that much of a difference. You're on the surface. If not. Alright, let's leave. I was just checking. But I don't have to check in the future. Back to my freighter. That's right. We're almost done. A few more creatures. Whatever my quest is. Is it feeding creatures, maybe, I think? I don't think I can feed them. In the Minotaur armor. And then you die. The heck? Remarkable. Oh, I think the science guy wants me to discover a bunch of new creatures. Right there. I'm still feeding the creatures. Or alright, let's go straight to the salvage container and I'll try to feed some stuff along the way if I see them. Do whatever I can just for a moment. Stop moving. It's so dark here at nighttime. Right here. And there's a dude over here somewhere. Well, I'll feed you. This place is pretty dense. Aha. I found the creatures. Have to feed 19. Once I start feeding them, they start to come around a bit. And I think I can feed the same one. Okay, so let's use this for a second. And I really need that green. Hello. There he is. He's walking around. Let's go south. And right here, this mineral formation. Eh. From crystal, can I collect it? I can. I see you there. I want to feed you. Get over here. And south. Let me get these crystals right over here. Uh-oh. Come on. And more rocks. Whoops. There you go. The default walking speed's pretty slow.
Storm clearing.
Okay, back to the basic stuff here. I have to feed 9 more creatures. I'm about to build a base, so this
Extreme night
is all good here.
detected.
Extreme night temperature.
Extreme temperature detected.
Creature pellets. Come on. Let me focus on feeding right now. We're at 12 out of 19. Oh. A bit further. Well, I don't see it. Still going south. I gotta feed 7 more creatures. be on a different planet. Let's go ahead and leave this planet. I've been here long enough. Right there. High sentinel activity. Well, that's not gonna. Well, this is just a 2-planet system, so we have to deal with it. Hopefully, there's creatures here. We gotta deal with it right now. Ugh. Caustic. I lost connection for a split second, but we're back. Let me go feed this guy. $13. And that is clearly milk. That's 6 or 15, 16. There's some creatures down below. That guy right there.
Toxic protection. Falling.
What? There he is.
Units received.
More milk.
Restocks in suit inventory.
Lies. Alright. That's 17. And another one. Impulse beam. Bada boom. A bulk caster module, which is just nanites. And there's no creatures. Okay. And there's another one right over there.
Toxic protection. Falling. Units
Okay, this is gonna do it right here. Okay. This final one over here. The Corvette mission is now done. Yeah. It's all milk. Alright, empty out the exocraft straight into the freighter. There. And now we fly up to space. And I can sell some stuff.
Technology recharge.
And let's speak with this guy over here. Some pilot. I'll trade with him. Cactus flesh and the pugnium, the effigy, and the dagger.
Product received.
And gold.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Alright, here we are again. On the ship. Yeah. Before I do that, let's make sure that we have the ship swapped out to the Corvette. I never got the mission. Yay. Got stuck for a bit.
Product received.
Now is the time for all good people to do the things they're supposed to do for their country, man. And time. Don't you know? Freighter inventory. We're different, yo. Alright, cool. I have to have it in my own inventory. Oh, yeah. Hot and a hole and hey and hum. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Oh no.
Navigational data received.
Oh boy. What are you? You are all scientific. But you are. Weird science. Lemon, flamin, microchips, pots and pounds. No, this is construction. Used in science. Yes. Lemon, flamin, microchips, pots and pounds.
Now 3 slots in suit inventory.
This is construction used in science.
Now 3 slots in suit inventory.
And no free slots in suit inventory. Welcome to 5D tours. I need another tourist. And you are construction.
Now 3 slots in suit inventory.
Alright, now let me empty out these components over here. Crystals, let's break open this thing. And let's go straight to the temporary box. There, I swapped out my ship to this cargo thing, and I'm going to put all this food in the starship. I'm using it as extra storage. Which then clears up more room. And some trade goods over here. Material. It's going to be full. But not every slot is full. Certain things are more full than others. And then one more high tech. That's Herox. And it's cursed dust. But this is a... I don't know. Okay, more.
Now 3 slots in suit inventory.
Okay, here we go. Make sure, am I currently in the system? I think I'm in the system. Where are the, no, this is the advanced material system. So now we have to go back. But here, I'm selling stuff. Because that's the whole point. And then we go back to the other spot.
Units
51.5, 75.2,
Units received.
27.
Units received.
80%.
Units received.
Alright, cool. And then we head on back down to the trade surge location. And this time I'll make sure it's all lit up. There it is. Oh my gosh. Now we're heading on back down to the Yokab Monab. Yokab Monab. Yokab Monab. Okay, 48.
Received. Product received.
Right there. I'll buy the paraffinium.
Received. Product
Pigmium.
received.
Nanotube. Okay, this is all science stuff, right? No, this is the 5D Taurus, the advanced materials. Ugh, I have to put this stuff back over because I didn't sell this last time. Yep, all this stuff over here. Advanced materials. Right back over yonder. And this place wants the 5D Taurus, which is the advanced materials. Okay. Where the spot we just came from, this is all decrypted user data and other some such bullabaloo. This is scientific. Let me go empty out the temporary thing. This is all mining. And that's power. Yep, that's mining. Yep, all that mineral garbage. Maybe, yep, power. That's scientific. Power. Okay. So right over here we have the mining cycle. All this gear garbage. Right there. And the power. This is all power. That's mineral. Right there. Yeah, that's all mineral. This is all power. This is mineral. The unrefined pyrite grease. The ohmic gel. Good. All right. I have a lot of room these days. Alright, so now we have more dirt. Yep, bromide salt. In the dirt category, sort of. And what do we have? Yep, decrypted user data, and this is scientific. This is scientific. Scientific instability injector. And the neural duct is also scientific. The nanotube crate is what we're about to sell. And that's all minerals, power generation, scientific, right? That's used in scientific. Yep, energy source. And yep, energy source and boom. Alright, and then dirt. That's a lot of garbage right there. This right here is technology for use in power. And this is power. More of the materials. Power is for use in power. Industrial piston. Alright, cool. So now we'll grab all of the 5D torus nonsense. The advanced materials. This entire category. Yep. If you can believe it. %, and 164%. 187%. Good stuff. Good lovin'. Giving the lovin'. And then ion sphere or something. Yep, the 5D torus. Optical solvent. Alright. Ammonia. I'm just looking. Copper. Fungal mold. Whatever. Pyrite. Upgrade something. Additional storage, sure. So now we want the warp core resonator. Yeah, that's so expensive. So I need cadmium. Here we go, cadmium. Eventually. But right now we're going to work on the ship. That's the whole purpose right there. So now it's time to work on the ship. I need a massive amount of silver. We need a huge project here. Do 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 do. Okay, well, I'll be right back, and we're gonna work on this base for a bit. Hopefully I have enough silver. If not, we'll see what we have to be. A miner. Mining things. Yeah.
But your Etsy card full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy. Real talk. Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waffle, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the freshman on, flex the prices, fans go mad. This the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily. Nobody's even tripping. Fan out only in the bio. Cash keep flipping. Every post started the same way. No cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line, wait, steal the cuddles, steal the pose, mimic the style till your hand already knows. That's how you level up. Copy, flip, make it yours. But call it study. So the internet ignores same pixels. You screaming they I stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments. What's the biz? Yourself and off for profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same. You scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did. Double standard crash and watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling banner bots protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. I stole my style. While your shop full of bad men, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't know. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair to lead, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI way. But the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Fan art hustle or silicone kid. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever, or clean it up for real. Either we all eat or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray, dropping gold in the comments. I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave, clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game, referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, expos, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a stick. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Posts my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys, the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way
Yee-hoo! Alright, time to work on that base.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulp lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if your hollow didn't bleed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes,
Okay.
might superpose states in eternal philo.
Heard that ditty round the fire's glow.
So
About
I want
1750 lemons, all in a
different
row. They
modules
figured the horse,
for
its belly and chest, but reckon
different
that number
components,
ain't
in
the
theory.
best.
Maybe lemon small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs, and gut and play.
Go for
About
industrial
2,000 lemons you
expansion
could fit
room.
that way. That old song's on. Low ball in the score.
Right here.
There's surely room for more.
Oh.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Now it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to
So.
rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail.
I can't really explain what I'm doing with that playing in the background, okay? So I want a different part per sub-module here. And there's a lot of sub-modules, so I don't even know if I have enough room for this whole thing. It's gonna be kind of crazy. Either way, I think all this right here can go away pretty much. There's a whole tree of components I have to make here. Okay. I guess I can view the steps for this and then build it backwards based upon viewing the steps. Even though I know the steps, but this will help me see the entire umbrella of all the things I have to build. Acid. Explosives. Liquid explosives. So, cactus flesh, fungal mold, and mordite. Let's go. Cactus flesh, fungal mold, and mordite. So what I want to do is start off with a biological room. Move this whole thing in the corner. Right here, and then the cultivator situation. Is based upon a facility we have to work with here. So, again, fungal mold, mordite, and cactus flesh. There's something over there. Is there? Oh. So let's do the fungal mold. Wait, yeah, fungal mold. Right here. And the mordite. And cactus flesh. Alright. Put a wall up. Yeah. And a wall up. Okay. So this is all for a liquid explosive in theory. And that would require some refiners dedicated to the process. Mordite and fungal mold together to create acid. Alright? This refiner room, and then that refiner room. Alright. So this one is for making the, for combining the fungal mold and the mordite. Yep, and the cactus. And let's go with just under 1,000, and then that's mordite, and we have the fungal phlegm right exactly there, under 1,000. Boom. And we have 1 second, which of course I can totally do with the machine because how it works. And we want the so I can't do it. I guess I wouldn't need to. Well, that's good. Didn't make sense anyways. I was trying to make it semi-instructional. That kind of works as a crossway between the two sections. But still, this is what we need. I just have to do it by hand. So I'll go ahead and make some of what we need for the liquid explosive for the acid. It's all about that mordite. So I'll probably need more mordite. Yeah, this is that's fungal mold and then mordite and then cactus flesh. Now I'm thinking we should just extend this with the same type of material all the way down. Once I harvest this, I'll replace it with the other type. Changing certain things to be more economic with what I'm working with. I have a whole lot of plants and lots of extra room for things. Either way, this one needs to be removed. And it has to be a standard floor, I think. Cactus. But either way, I need a bunch of Mordat root. And cactus too. It's fine. Now, what else am I making besides all that? That whole section's taken care of. So the cactus flesh just becomes unstable gel. And that's the easiest thing to make. But then there's also cactus flesh and star bulb. Okay? So, and then selenium and frost crystal. So I guess we'll keep on going this direction. We'll have a mild representation of each thing. Until we're out of what we have to use. So again, we're working with the heat capacitor and the polyfiber. So we want the frost crystal and selenium. Or I'll do star bulb first. So star bulb, because the polyfiber. So star bulb, selenium, and frost crystal. Very nice. Very good. Very good. And then, that's about trim. And then comes the frost crystal. But I guess I can put the frost crystal right here, because we already have cactus everywhere else. Around that entire region, because we use it so much. Frost crystal. We're in a frost wart, as they say. Alright, this is all cacti. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe we don't need this section to be a plant. And perhaps it can be like a little hallway. But then you got plants all throughout that way. You know, it's fine. There's a cactus farm leading to the big farm. Leading to this other section. You gotta walk through the cacti. Maybe I can put it right here. I don't know if there's a room right here. We'll see. What is behind that wall? Oh, there's something. Oh, there's a staircase back there. That's fine. Or we could put the cactus on the opposite side. Oh, whoops. Like this. Yeah. It already is. However, I can make that a window. So you have to walk around. So you're not forced to walk through it. Or whatever. I'm gonna go all the way down, and then we're gonna have representations for every node. This is gonna be a door. Or just a wall like that. Yeah, this is not gonna be a door. Just like that, because the room is open on that side anyways. But this is still going to be a window. Yeah. But I don't want this to be that. What now? You can walk through this way if you want to. Climb all that. And this is a window. So I don't think we need this whole corner over here. No, it's fine. This cactus can stay here. It's sort of dedicated for this area because it's going to be used to make sugar. Yeah, and it's open and goes back this way and connects with the rest. Very nice. We've got representations of everything now, besides the money-making stuff. Okay, let's go reanalyze. Alright, so acid, yep. Unstable gel, yep. And then thermal condensate. This requires the gases. The sulfurine, the radon, and nitrogen for these three things right there. There are also these three things over here: the nitrogen salt, the condensed or the enriched carbon, the thermal condensate. Yeah. Carbon, nitrogen salt. Yep, it's all the same thing. These three and those three are the only three. Okay, makes sense. Nitrogen's nitrogen, carbon, it's radon, and the thermal condensate is sulfurine because it comes from a hot spot. I have to find natural gas clusters out there in the wild. It's been hard so far. Organic catalyst, and boom for the fusion. These two are, it's all plant land, so there should be the same thing over here. This is all plant land. Polyfiber flim. So circuit boards equal to the liquid explosive. But not really. There should be something way over here on this other side. No, on the other side completely. For the other piece of equipment. Everything else is pyrite and pure ferrite. That combines together. I could probably mix that stuff. Ammonia and the ionized cobalt. And then uranium. And pure ferrite. I can get pyrite from gold. And I'll probably break something down to get... Let me check this right here. Technology, materials, raw materials, yabba yabba, discoveries, recipes. Okay. Pyrite and ferrite dust. I can probably get more pyrite than what I need. And the pyrite is going to be used for something. Uranium, paraffinium. Okay, let's work with what we have until they hit a wall again. So the quantum processor, the circuit board, heat capacitor, frost crystals. Boom. You know what? This room is fine, okay? And maybe one more of these at the end of every row, but we don't really need it as much. It can be used for things, but that could be the pattern for now. And in theory, that means that we don't really need the rest. So I could remove these. However, it would make sense to have it on both ends. Like bordering. So I think I'll add it. It makes sense because you can kind of walk through them. Symmetrical. Boom, boom. Yep, that makes sense. And over here, it does sort of make sense to have the stellar extractors going down, but maybe another to match it all, you know. And I do have 2 rows here of the stellar extractor because it's just generating resources, and it's basically just a farm. Oh, we're out of silver. I'm gonna remove this whole node. Boom. That's better. That's much better, you see? Better. All of this is for extra loot. Look at all this nip action. All this nip action. I don't know if it's ready yet. And then there's storage. And then you have this whole nonsense. I guess we don't need this. And now we're stuck with this. Oh. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, the door's going to be right here. Yeah, and then... we don't really need this whole section. It's sort of confusing. Here. Yep. Okay, and then I could remove this door. And add a nice solid wall there. Or window. Oh, wait. You lost a room. You lost a room. The fleet command room. We can't go that way. Gonna have a wall right here. A window. Yep. And then what's over here? Nothing. Well, I can shove him back by one. Let's shove him back by one. The science specialist. And this is going to be an empty room. And this is going to be a... Can I add this other wall? Hold on. Internal freighter wall, yeah. Yep. Nice and wide open. And this is a window. Cool. Right now I'm just optimizing my space. Yeah, that's the port. This whole room here. Alright, that doesn't need to be a door. It's a window and a window. Okay. It's a whole different space. Cool, 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 cool. Oh yes, yes, you knew. And then maybe more stellar extractors. Or something. But I think we're fine there. And now let's go up. Okay, a little office over there. Now, what can I do? We have numbers. Yeah. I'm gonna have the same order, starting off with a, wait. Over here. That's all cactus. So, let's do fungal mold. And we could also do mordite and all that. I could do floor 1, half fakium and half mordite or whatever. Let's just do the fungal cluster. Yep. Before I spend all my resources, I'm gonna make sure I plant this stuff. It costs resources to plant stuff, but I am getting it back. Actually, I thought it was lost, but it's not, because I'm deleting the old plant. This whole floor is gonna be fungal mold. I'm gonna maintain the same pattern as before. And I think the cactus is the only thing that's turned into a singular an item directly. So maybe on the let's go check it out. Maybe on the other side, because I was checking out the fire side. Let's go check out the stasis device side. So there is let's see, polyfiber circuit board over here. What do we have? Nitrogen salts. Yep, frost crystal becomes glass. But there's other sources of glass, like the silicate. But I guess you need, it's a 5-to-1 ratio for the lubricant. And either way, we need the fakium. So the fakium does matter, just like the mordite mixed with the flim flam for the liquid explosive. Yep. Every floor has the plant, so I can recover more. So today was a day that we make each floor dedicated to a certain crop, and we could expand each floor, but then we have a smaller representation down below, so it's easier. And I'm sort of having my ship be all money based. I could make another ship and have that one be just farming, but or just production of the goods here. The farm. Okay, so now we're gonna delete everything. Yeah. This is a good source of free mordite. And that poop root, very important as well. Alright, now we go upstairs. Next. Oh yeah. So what was the order that I'm working with again? Yeah, it's Mordite. It is Mordite. So I guess I should add the Fakium downstairs as well. So floor 2 is Mordite. Move all these mushrooms or whatever downstairs. Yep, dedicated. Shazam. So now we're doing the Mordite route. Pure Mordite. And I think I should have a back staircase as well. I think that'd be nice. Maybe one gigantic staircase that goes from the very top to the bottom. Along one side of this gigantic farm, just have one long thing that bleeds off floor by floor by floor with different ways to get into the staircase as you go down. But I have to build it from the top down, I think. Luckily I have enough Mordite here to plant all the Mordite root. Everything else will probably take a couple, iterations of passing through and getting more materials, but that's why I'm doing this before I spend anything else. To see how we're sitting. And then I'm free to spend the rest on crafting more of those end items. I have to get more frigate modules. I have to expand my warp capabilities. It's really important to get my frigate online, or my freighter online full of frigates. Alright, so then was, I think the Frost Ward. Let's see here. Catches flesh. Yeah, frost crystal and then selenium. Yep. We're actually cactus flesh. Next. I kind of want it downstairs. It's going to be cactus. What if I do this? Yeah, I get everything back. So it's easier if I just delete the whole thing and then rebuild it. I don't know if there's any sort of loss. Alright, and then we expand it out again. The lower ones are much larger. By the way, this is going to be by 6. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, starting off 6 by 3. It's just used in several different things, like the sugar, and I think just straight lubricants or something. And that mixed with, hold on. Well, that's unstable gel. And there's acid here. Unstable gel, but then on the opposite side, what do we have? Lubricant, which is gamma root and all of that. You know what? I don't have gamma root downstairs. Alright. I'm gonna just reduce these all down to 6 by 3. Economical. Let's go down there anyways to check on the order and then add the gamma. There you go. There's the final floor for now. Let me go back downstairs. Let me go back down and check on the order of these plants. So, we have the fungal mold and the mordite, and then the cross crystal starlight bulb, selenium. Let me go check on the other ingredients here. And then, yep. But we don't have any gamma root or the poop root. So I'll put down the gamma root situation. 1, 2, 3. Yep, and then one final flim flam. This is going to be gamma. Yep, gamma. And then the fakium, or the gut root. The gut rot flower. Okay, that's everything, right? Yep, so gotta replace the cactus with the frost, and then star, and whatever. So frost and star. Frost and star it is. Is this, oh, come on. Oh my gosh. The stream died. Did it die? Oh my god. One second. Yeah, I lost connection on Facebook for a second. Okay. And now we're still online. Yes? Yes. Wow. 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 No wonder it was so quiet, huh? Yeah. No wonder it was so quiet. Oh my. Oh my.
Yo. Anti-AI crew loud in the comments. Put your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions.
Oh my.
Let's talk hypocrisy. Real talk. Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waffle, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. This the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily. Nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio. Cash keep flipping. Every post started the same way. No cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line weight, steal the colors, steal the pose, mimic the style till your hand already knows. That's how you level up. Copy, flip, make it yours. But call it study, so the internet ignores. Same pixels you screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments, what's the biz? You sell fan art for profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same, you scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did. Double standard crash and watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the bots, protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. I stole my style! While your shop full of bad men, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't own. But AI trains on public pick, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair to lead, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI way, but the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Fan art hustle, or silicone kid. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever, or clean it up for real. Either we all eat, or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray, dropping gold in the comments. I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave, clipping.
Yo. Anti-AI crew loud in the comments. But your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy. Real talk! Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waffle, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the freshman art, flex the prices, fans go mad. This the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily, nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio, cash keep flipping. Every pro started the same way, no cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map. Steal the line weight, steal the colors, steal the pose. Mimic the style to your hand, already knows. That's how you level up, copy, flip, make it yours. But call it study, so the internet ignores. Same pixels you screaming they I stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments, what's the biz? You sell fan art for profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same, you scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Same muscle gang doing what you did. Double standard crash and watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the boss, protect the yard. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. I stole my style, while your shop full of Batman, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't know. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair to lead, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI wave. But the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Fan art hustle, or silicone kids. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filtered glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever, or clean it up for real. Either we all eat, or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
Yes, I'm muted. Thank you. And earlier, I didn't really leave. It's just the stream died. I was explaining things all this time, but that's okay. This is for extra nip action. And maybe one more nip beyond that. It's fine to have that division. Okay, this is more room for more nip. And then boom. And I'm thinking I move this teleporter a bit further back. And then an empty room. There we go, that works a bit better. And it'd be better if that was also an empty tile. Like that. Then we have nip all throughout. Add a window. Well, on that note, this right here should also be nip. If I have the room for it, but I'm all out of silver, which is crazy. Okay, well, I guess we're done here. Now I have to go get some silver. I've been buying it from different vendors. Here and there. Yep. And we're still waiting for more, so I can't really use up everything right now, but later on I will be using up everything. I made a lot of changes, but we're still working on it. Still working on it. Sorry about being muted and about the stream dying. Jeez. You were muted for hours.
Inventory full.
Inventory. Your inventory. I have a lot of the frost crystal. And so forth. Alright, so now I want to go out there and get it done. I have a lot of room. Time to teleport around. And I need a lot of everything. So right here, I can go straight to the box I want. Which is awesome. And I want the... emergency modules. And some extra nav data. And... Push's packet to sell. 19 salvage modules. Even more nav beacons. We don't need these Atlas passes. And I'm trying to build up the Viking. Because earlier, I don't know if you saw, I was able to reset my affiliation with the Viking after bringing it down to rock bottom. I got this passport thing. It's awesome. So I'll be working with the Viking a bit. Yep. Got these weird artifacts. I think I should put that in the bones box. All the weird old things. That's what I think. Look at this, a Viking dagger. And these weird things. Alright, cool. And then over here, I'm going to move this stuff over to... See, it's best if I just walk up to the box at this point. Yeah, it's much better now. It's so much better now. Look at this whole room. It's much, much better. I want the bones box. There's not really enough room for that, is there? Okay, a couple more things in here. You're fine. Moving that stuff over to the other side. Right over to the food monstrosity box. Whatever. Yeah, those things. And then some more parts. I'll put these in the fish box. A lot of stuff here. Okay, so now the fish. No fish bones. A single bone. And got some perfume stuff. Luxury. Well, this is scientific, which is over here. Scientific. And microscope. Instability injector. Right there. The Viking dagger. Okay. So now I'm good to go. After all of that, been planning. That's crazy. Alright, so now it's time to go down to a space station. Preferably a Viking one. Preferably. You know. Right there. Yoo-hoo! Ah, snap crack-a-lacka. And I would like to hop on by some location and just purchase up all of their silver.
Received. Product received.
Is what I want to do.
Units received. Units received.
What I want to do. So I want to sell some stuff over here. Let's go check this guy out. Never know. Maybe I didn't go through. No, I went through. Okay. And I'm gonna sell these other items. Bolt caster. Pretty sure. Hi there. Yep. I'll give him a gift. Let's go practice a word. Viking. I got the word for warrior. Where? Awesome. Planetary church. I'll do this 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then I'll practice some more words. Weapon. Is that a threat? We're best friends now. Another word. Help me. And then one more. Done. And now we're rank 2. Let's go turn all this stuff. Oh boy. Y'all ready for this? Okay, I'll be right back. Oh boy. I can't stand it. Nothing. At all.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo.
Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score.
that carries grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superpose, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Count it lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
I'm Martha Morgan. Carve my name in rust. Hone my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns in ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt. Low honor's my way, chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet.
Track 1.
What?
Dang it. Yes, I was muted. I was just grabbing things. I'm back. Woohoo! Look at that. So did you hear I was able to reset my faction reputation with the Viking because I found a passport? Yay! That exists. I got a passport thing. So right now I want to get some silver. I just want to go through a couple ports and buy whatever I can. Let's just go through a couple ports, no big deal. Hey, I got a new salvage frigate module. That's awesome. Pygmium, more uranium.
Received.
And that's about it.
Alert. Navigational data received.
We just make sure, because sometimes I forget these. I miss them. Yep, that's fine. All done. Let me go give a Viking 5 of these things so I can boost up the flim flams. 5 FGs. There's 2. There's 3. That's 4. That's 5. And then there we are. Got the word for power. Language skills. Power. I learned the word that you taught me. And then again. No, on that note, let's go. Right now. Off for an effigy. And then we rock and roll this way. And then the pugnium and uranium. Alright, it's got that. So a bit more cobalt. Let's go to a different location. How about this one? Another advanced materials, doesn't really matter. I just want to hop to a couple space stations and then to a couple ports. And I want to buy a bunch of silver if I could from these vendors. And then I want to go mine a bunch of silver. I'll do the space pirating again while mining silver. Because I specifically need a bunch of silver now. I was already, mining silver on purpose and buying it on purpose. But now I need more. See, like that. 400. Yeah. The pyrite, I'll buy that. Convert some stuff around between this and that. And let me check up and around to make sure that I've obtained a couple things. Yep, it says visited. And then you, I'm just gonna give him 5 of these effigies. No big deal. How about 2? How about 2 and then the word mystery. That's it. Make sure I've already been here. Alright. Now I'm gonna go to one more location and let's see if there's any quests. Alright. I'll go to any other location. How about that one? Specifically nano construction, which means they probably offer specific items like the nano, whatever the heck it is, nano neural lattice, something like that. I don't know. At least cybernetics or something. Can you hear me? Hi ho hum. I'll buy this one. It's 19%. And I'm not buying these guys, these in-between items, because I want to make those. I'm not sure if it's worth it just yet. I am buying lower materials though. I am. Certain things. Gonna check the corner here. Hey, look! Yay, I missed this one. See, every so often I find one I miss. And we have suspicious goods. And we'll add more space to my ship. Make sure the right ship is out, and it's not. Wow. There it is. Let's go add more space to it. Yeah. Yes, I know. And some wiggle room. Alright. Hunt some pirates. Scan some flora. Deliver an item. Hunt some pirates. And raid a depot. Let's do that right here. Okay? Let's do all that right here. I'm gonna sell my Gravitino balls. And the sack venom.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Let's go knock out some stuff over here. If this game ever wants to give me music in my life. Yeehaw. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put some stuff away. Just a few things.
Inventory full.
And some standard components here, whatever. It's all fine. It's all good. And then this loosey-goosey trade box for later. Just like that. And I'll put those away as well. That's fine. I'll save that suspicious attack for later. Check out the mission radar. Here we go. I want to transport whatever the heck I gotta transport as well first, maybe. Because it's, whatever. I always end up dumping it. Nearby system, no. So that's the problem, huh? Too bad these quests aren't organized by proximity. Maybe they are. Let's go hunt these pirates. And do what I gotta do. Locking on is bad in general. Just to like center myself, and then from there, locking on is bad. enemies swarming around me. This guy. Well, you don't want me zapping you. Gold. Okay, now we're gonna go for another pirate. No, a different pirate. Planetary Depot. Let's go to the Planetary Depot thing, which is pretty good. A lot of resources in those. Here's some silver. $75, 81, 87. So now we're gonna go raid this Planetary Depot. Okay. And I'm about to unlock more upgrades. I gotta take a landscape photo while we're here. My first time, what is that? Metal fingers. Okay. We okay. I was here for the depot. Not this one. Jeez. I'm moving on rawhide. I'm gonna follow my nose and work on these icons. All the really obvious icons, okay? And I'll get some silver here and there. These rings are going to have a lot of silver. Oh, whoops. I didn't know what to do. Yeah. You can have one. What? Fine. Jeez. I didn't stop the scan in time. Now I got a pulse to get away. Come on. There you go. Okay, this is also silver and a whole lot of it. Oh yeah. I forget how much it is per room. I think it's like only 30 per room. Big blobs seem to have more silver. Get more salvaged, buried garbage in just a moment. Oh yeah. Did I stop it? Did I do it? No, I don't want to do that. What the heck? Oh my god. I have to get rid of this contraband. Alright, let's go with some other system. And how about ooh-wee. That one? Where am I right now? No one knows I'm over there. Let's go do this one. Let's go do the secure resource depot thing. Can I wait, this is the current system? Oh my god. I think I have more than one depot. There it is. Yeah, I have more than one depot mission. how many do I have? Well, I have this nip buds. Those are also contraband. Okay. Whenever I go turn these quests in, I'll just sell that garbage. I was trying to save the nip buds so I could multiply them. Yeah. And I'm multiplying them. Hey there, buddy. You are a predator. I think I had a mission to kill a predator. Maybe. And I always have missions to kill things. Thank you for the berries, the leopard fruit. More mordite. Uh-huh. Scanning more creatures, come on. It's so hard. Jeez. Bunch of weird creatures. Okay, up and over this hill. Uh-uh. Okay, I was gonna destroy all these really quick. I don't have my exocraft out, so it's a bit more dangerous. But that's okay. These sentinels are here. I probably do have a mission to kill a bunch of sentinels as well. But I don't have my exocraft out. I think we're done here. Yep, mission's done. Let me hop across. I think we're fine. You know, I do need some dioxide. Actually, I did need it. Got 10 seconds left for these guys to stop searching for me. Got 4 seconds left. 10 seconds left because I hurt the creature and now they found me again. Yay! Yeah. Alright, we're heading to my ship now. I can start to attack a couple. I want to attack like 8. I don't know if I have a quest or not, but it's okay. I know the small guys have to go first. Jeez. Hilarious. What? Yeah, triangle dude's gone. See, there was a quest to kill sentinels. Yeah. There was a quest. Oh boy, let me go around the corner. Oh my gosh. And again, see, I had 2 quests, and one had more than the other. I might even have a 3rd quest. Okay, we're traveling forward. We survived. So now, head on back. Okay. Stop it. Now we're heading into the space station. Return a few quests.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I'll get rid of all the contraband. Yep. Hand in mission. Yay. Yes. It works. It works. That is right. And then what else we got here? I'll buy the cobalt, whatever.
Received.
Whatever, dude. That's it.
Alert. Navigational data received.
And I want to sell some stuff. More. The nip.
Units received.
And the feather.
Units
I
received.
think that's it. Yep. Alright. Head on back over there to the silver yards of Yore. I'm not going to be attacked. Whoa. Okay, I have a lot. I want to stop on through the Nexus and buy some stuff. And how many? Ooh, I have 4,400 Quicksilver. Oh boy, let's go buy some cosmetics. Or how about I just... Where's that ring at? Yeah. Let's go mine some silver and maybe mine 500 or so silver. I'm not gonna do the pirate thing right now because I just reset my reputation. But maybe, I don't know. It's so easy and awesome. Yep. Oh yeah. That was almost 200. Yep. Another 100 or so. Awesome. And again, yeah, so I wanted to head down to a planetary vendor because the minions there quite often have silver. So I think I'll head on down to the Nexus and then purchase another cosmetic upgrade or two. And then teleport to a trading post. Yeah, this big one. More gold. I want maybe 2 more large asteroids, 2 more large silver. Right at the edge of the field, you have the larger rocks. Still gold. Well, that's silver. And a whole lot of it. Okay, one more big rock. If it's silver. That's gold. So I want the jukebox and the wonder generator, maybe. If I could afford it, them. Alright. There it is. All done. Boom. That's all it takes. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. What do we got, Bob Doobie? Let's find out in just a second or so. Don't you know? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Check 1. So more base building parts. Mm-hmm. 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 It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I wanted this thing.
Collectible received.
Oh yeah, this antimatter observation orb looks pretty cool to me. I have a bunch of weird flags here. That bubble bat looks pretty cool too. And the bubble tubing. Mushrooms. Badger. Ooh, a mud hut? What? No way. But you can't fit in there, right? You can't fit in the mud hut. That's awesome. No way. I'm getting the mud hut. I'm getting the mud hut. You can't fit in the mud hut. Check 1. A terrarium. How adorable. The little sun built in. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Pocket reality generator. Okay, I want that. A small aquarium. Oh my sweet Gertrude Avenue. Holographic globe. But, you know, we're about to get the Wonder projector, so how's that any different? I don't know. Oh, a small aquarium. It's small. Well, I'm still going to get it.
Collectible received.
And that pocket reality generator.
Collectible received.
And what else we got? Ah, music. Music. I don't know what it sounds like. But I need it. Because I'm about to go buy the jukebox. Sultans of Ping. Well, I'm gonna buy 2 different songs.
Collectible received.
Done. Yay. All the stuff. Oh. Awesome. Storm crystals. Milestone data. Oh no. And what do you want? Thick custard, custard tart, jam donut, jam donut. Okay, smoked meat. Alright. Oh man, the game's dying. Alright, exocraft stuff. I gotta restart the game or something. The Humboldt Drive. Well, it's for the submarine, you know?
Item received. Item received.
Come on. Oh, the game is hurting.
Item received. Item received.
Alright, Minotaur. Exocraft. I get the fuel system thing. There you go. Flamethrower. Well, I am rich.
Item received.
Different environmental. My gosh. Protection. Why is it gonna keep kicking me out?
Item received. Item
Oh, after the first one, if you go back in, it doesn't kick you out. Yeah. Okay, Minotaur. Okay, that's done. And then, recipes, multi-tool. Stop it. Suit upgrade cost money probably. 200,000. But ever so often it resets. Exosuit research. And over here. And I also want the intra-base teleporter. Come on. Ugh. Jeez, all the stuff. Okay, so here we are. The Wonder Projector. Yay! So cool. Oh, so cool! Oh, I can't wait for that. And the teleporter. Yay! With the cable. Come on. And the refiner stuff. And the antimatter reactor. The jukebox. Yay! Good thing I didn't forget. Almost. Hold on. There's a switch. I don't have. Well, the power cable's free. Yay! Yay! Output electrical signals to lights? What? Interpret waveform? What? Okay, cool. Got it. So now I'm gonna park myself in some vendor town. That's so cool. Stop it. Right now. My base is not the worm base because there's no one there. There's no NPCs. How about advanced mats? No time to flim. I think he just saved. What a lovely planet with bubbles. My bubbles. Nanotube crate.
Product received.
Ammonia.
Product received.
Oh yeah. Frost crystal. Well, I don't need that right now. The fungal mold. Well, I don't know.
Product received.
I'm kind of swimming in certain things.
Product received.
Pygmian.
Product received. Product received.
Don't you leave? Oh, great, he's gone. We're hoping for a bundle of silver. Interloper. They all have the same garbage here.
Product received. Product received.
Okay, good. Cargo ship. I was hoping for a different type of ship. I think I was just speaking with the... Oh, with the fighters. Oh, goop.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Cactus flesh, but I already have a pile of that. Here, I'll speak with you until these guys land. Super quickly. Hey, fake in.
Received.
Awesome.
Product
Right
received.
there.
Product received. Product
Before these
received.
guys leave. Don't you leave.
Product
Whatever.
received. Product received.
Don't leave.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Yes.
Product received.
You're brand new. No, you're not. Are you the guy? Interloper. Stop calling me that.
Product received. Product received.
Okay.
Product received.
Trying to make my way to a billion credits. Does no one have silver?
Product received. Product received.
That is the final one. Platinum. We're getting close.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Well. I'm certainly filling up. Marking a few things, you know.
Technology recharge.
Yeah.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
More than what we need now. And this is the final one. Right here.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Right here is the final one.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
That one. That cargo dude. Don't you leave, you son of a flim. Ugh.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
This is the one. I just know it. Not really. Residual group.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
This is the one.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Hooray, hey, hi, hey. With a hi and a ho and a hum. Huh? My legs. And back to the crater sun. What the heck? Since when? What? Huh? Who? Where? How is there no teleporter here? What? I don't even want to bother with it. I teleported here. Oh my gosh. So I got the jukebox and a bunch of other really cool cosmetic stuff for the base and for the ship. And I think like a little aquarium. I want to see if I'm able to put the fish inside. I don't know if I can. What? Space rescue. Whoa. There are a lot of enemies here. Okay. Come on. Oh, come on, baby.
Hostile ships defeated.
I don't want to speak to the cat. Leave me alone. Fine. Friend is friend. Oh, yeah. Okay, so here we go.
Alert. Navigational data received.
That's not my ship. That's my ship. Yeah. Okay, I have enough for one more upgrade. One more upgrade. All right. However, it requires cadmium. So I'll be dipping into those systems. We're back now. I think I have enough silver. Yep. I'm just kind of curious about what it looks like. Living pearl. Okay. Wonder projector. All this stuff goes on a table. I need more tables. I have like a couple tables. Let's see if I can just... Well, that's cool. Okay. And we're all out of this. Now. Right there in the middle of the room. And I will be messing with this in just a second. But I'm really working in the back room right now. Some of those. I'm not ready just yet. Because I have no wonders. I don't have any wonders to behold yet. I don't think. I have to go through and mess with it. So how's that work? Ooh. Ah. Too many spots. I'm looking for some stuff here. There's no way to filter this by... I mean, there is. I am filtering, but it's not even alphabetical. I'm looking for the ones that have bases in. There's nuts. There's the Carina system. Alright. Okay. This one. And which one? Okay. And Tyborn Sigma. Add to wonders. Yes. Then I just want to do something, okay? Just to see if I can. I gotta dig into each thing and then each sub thing, but I can't see all the creatures from the outside in. I have to find the planet first and then dig on in. You know? Oh boy. I just want a little something. Do I really have 0 in those places? I think is this one? No, this one. This one. Yeah? There it is. My Blarnea worm vendor. And then... add the wonders. Okay, that's all I want. Well, that's actually really awesome. I didn't know I had color. Oh my gosh, I could have a whole museum. A whole museum! And this is not a small fish tank, this is a big fish tank. That's pretty awesome. And what if I put it on the floor? What? What? It's awesome! It's full size? Full-size planet hologram? What? In that case, I chose the wrong one. Yeah, we don't really want that one. I just have to be very deliberate in the future about which creatures I want to capture. Hey there, Gregory. Oh boy. I have all these locations and it kind of sucks. I can't search for places I have bases in. A weird beetle thing. A weird little monster. Oh, I could have some little wobbly plant looking like Mario Brothers 2 over here. Right? If we have it... doesn't matter. I just want to see... we can do here for the future, of course. It's not for right now. See, that guy is smaller. That worm was too big, so we have to like turn it toward me. How about like that, and then trying to find out where the front is. Alright, that's okay. And then I'm just going to do a little thing. This isn't real, I'm just looking at it for a second to see what I can do. But every single corner, I don't know. The planets are nice. What? It becomes a random planet? I don't mind that. A random thing. And we have the short-range teleporter. At one point, I was using that in my life. And it might be important. At one point. whatever. Like between teleporters. But now I can work on things, and I do want to do this whole number. It's amazing! Oh my gosh, this whole time. Oh, what? 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 The what? 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 Oh my gosh, I didn't know. It's so awesome. Ah! Ah! Well, that's interesting. Well, that's crazy. Jeez. Because it sure can feel lonely here. In this wasteland of space. And you can have it hooked up to lights? That's crazy. What? Well, you sure can hear it all the way across the base, so there it is. You can hear it all the way across. Now, how big are you? Oh my gosh, you really are a mud hut. Oh my gosh, it really is a hut of mud. It really is. It's huge. That works. Alright, okay, cool. So now it's time to actually build the base. And now I know I can capture a creature as a base decoration. And if a planet looks cool or something, capture that bad boy, you know. At that point, it needs a name. Like, right now, things don't need names, but now things need names. You know? Didn't need names before, but now it has to have a name to be saved as a wonder. Uh-oh. Huh. Wait a minute. You know you make me wanna kick my up and I forget to say you will, huh? Oh yeah, I sold them, but it's okay. Well, that jukebox box thing is cool. Yeah. I thought I can play my own music I had to buy. I bought 2 songs. I thought I could, you know, I'd want more than one song in different parts. But now I know that you make your own song. That's weird. I didn't know that would happen. boy. Whoops. Oh yeah. Okay. So now I need some cadmium a little bit to expand my reach. And I'm working on the farm. All I need is some silver, but now I have some. I was trying to create, you know, one level per crop here in the same order. In the same order, you know. Can't see. One. Two. Three. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Don't be a silly person. Two's over here. And three, well, that's over here. Then four, yep. That's what it is. Oh! I should. A teleporter, baby, at the end of every hallway. Obviously, that's the whole point of reality right now. Teleporters, baby. Ow. At the end of every home, and it leads to the right floor with the right plant in front, which acts as a sign. Isn't that fun? The plant acts as a sign to let me know where I'm going. Oh, yeah. Well, Gemini Jackrabbit, I think we're on to something. Isn't this so cool? It's going to lead across the base to the appropriate floors so you don't have to go back and forth. So fancy. So free. Oh yeah. It's fancy free. Well, this should all be shoved over by one. Oh yeah. Isn't that amazing? That's fine. Oh yeah, don't you know? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah. Right on down. Yes. Yeah. Oh no. That's all I got. And then Zagnut floor. So clever. Such a clever monkey. Hey there, Bunny. Bunny. And a half wall here. Like that? Sure. That's good. That's good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, don't you know now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. And guess what? You have a new home, friend. You have a new home. You have a new home. You have a new home. With windows abound. Oh yeah, don't you know now? Oh yeah, here we go right now. Oh yes. Oh no. Here we go, right on through. Beautiful. Then I have to wire everything. That's the hard part. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. I'm gonna shut this down for a second. Can I shut you down? No, I'll leave it on. Yep, it's all coming together. I'll be right back, everybody. And we will proceed, baby. Yeah. Okay. So now I have to wire up this whole thing. Right? It's going to be slow at first and then faster. So if I think I have to step down first, you know? The back door. And, well, this is floor 0. So, yeah, I think it's right here should be an empty room. It's only here to act as a teleporter room until I can get more going. So now we go back through. I guess right here. Oh my gosh. Toggle camera. Probably. There it is. I can probably put, you know what, I can probably put one on each floor from here. Ooh. I don't really want it to be outside, but whatever. If it has to be, it has to be. And that's all I have right now. But now it's time for the cable. This is 4. Yeah, look at that. Did it work? Did it work? And then again, 3. Cool. It's not going to take forever because I can go through. Three. And then 2. 2, and then 1. And then 0. It works! It works! It works! Yes. Yes. Oh my. Yep. I guess 0. It's right there, so it doesn't matter, huh? It doesn't need to exist. I don't think. But it's, you know, it's not a bad spot. Let's go find a different spot. Come on. I guess if you're way over here, goes too far now or what? Stop it. I'm being walked through. Yeah, it's close enough. Right here. This is a good spot. Yep, that's a good spot. For the music. That's why it's good to have the music in one area. And boom. Does it work? Yeah. And then what about the invisibility thing? Great. Great. Now, I want to add more floors. Let's go to floor 4. Yay! And here we go now. I want 6 by 3. It's sort of growing on me in the bad way. In a bad way. This is floor 5. Ain't no question there. And a little hallway. And then right here. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I have no oxygen. Wow. It's about time that happened. That's interesting. So after... I don't know what it is. Let's find out. Let's get this cable hooked up. This is 4 or 5. And boom. Done. And a selenium. Yeah. But I'll solve that problem. I haven't been using oxygen generators because it hasn't been an issue. But I figured it would be because the game wants you to have a lot of oxygen. And now it's an issue. So that's fine. Yep. Uh-huh. 16 hours. Wow. All right. Yep, I'll have to get those machines going. Those 5. Wait. I thought I hooked up the cable. Wait a minute. Huh? So I have this in my hands. Then I lost it. Alright, let's go back upstairs. I shouldn't have to. What? Oh. Well, yeah. It's a short range teleporter, and this is beyond that range, I think. So we'll have to have another halfway point or some weird thing. Or something like that. Oh, this is starting to get annoying. Alright, now I'm out of oxygen, which I'll get later on, but I'm happy with everything I did. And I think I'll be ending the stream eventually. Yeah. That's what I think. I'll get a lot to the base. And now I have to get more stuff unlocked to move ahead. I moved a bunch of stuff around. We got these teleporters going. They are certainly not lined up. They work up to 5 and then it stops. Oh wait. Why is it one way? Huh. I don't know. But the rest works. And thank you for watching, everybody. I'll be live later, maybe, but probably not. And catch you on the flip side. Peace out. Got a lot done. Here and there. Okay. Now I have more things to do. I have more planets to discover and creatures and so forth. It's going to help out with the base. Interesting looking creatures I'll assign to a wonder, and planets as well. And then I have to get some cadmium so I can take this ship out there to another star system and then get everything online. And then probably do some advanced processing in some other sector over there somewhere. But this is a great start. Teleporter linking to every floor. I could probably just have like a hub at a closer distance, or link the farm so that's over top right here. There's no need for it to be in that direction, you know. I could just move it over to make it just vertical because it's a bit too far over and that's wasting distance. I'd rather have max vertical distance. But anyways, I'll catch you later, everybody. Peace out. Like and subscribe. Let me find the save point here. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. We can start off a couple expeditions here. Alright. A trade expedition. I don't have the modules. Well. Right there, and then again. Is that it? Yep, that's all I have. Based upon the number of rooms I have. Well, goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching, and I'll be live tomorrow. Vortex.